certainly the bitrate is coming up, and it says live at the bottom, so I'm going to take that as confirmation. Welcome back, everybody, to the Storytime Network, where the D&Ds be back. I'm, of course, your perpetually sleep-deprived Brett Mill. I've had to wake up earlier than I would like the last 2 days. 3 days. So, fun. I'm, of course, joined by fellow players Jack.
Hello there.
Again.
Hello.
And Dylan.
What up?
And, of course, we are poked and prodded by our lovely GM Kaido.
Yes, hello. It's been a while since we had our last session, and to make up for it, I feel like this could end up being a long one. Maybe 5, 6, even 7. I'll leave
Make
it
it
up
a
to you.
full-time shift already. Might as well.
I'll leave it up to you what measurement of time I mean with those numbers.
Minutes? Okay, we're almost done.
Days, weeks,
Years.
maybe.
Decades.
Millennia.
For now, though, it is time for D&D.
Mm.
And last we left off with our 4 heroes. You all were in the neutral points, having a bit of a relax after a very tense situation between some of the country leaders. Brewer especially being basically denouncing Blackrain and refusing to deal with any business and even refusing any transport to pass through his country if it's going to Blackrain. That's how much he detests Blackrain in the slavery situation.
Fair.
Regardless of that, however, all countries decided to band together and are all making their own inquiries into Blackrain and the group of evil elves that seemingly want to take over the land. With Akura basically just being there to kind of laugh and just enjoy the situation. Although, to be fair, Torrent was also giggling like a little bitch. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Some highlights also include Rua basically telling the Queen of Bovetment that they are not going to be taking Daron because Daron is a citizen of Centralis, according to the king. Seamus got to be buddy-buddy with his old childhood friend, the Peak Soul.
Yeah.
The Bronze Dragon King accidentally broke a chair, just unrelated, you know. Oh, maybe was it? Insert Vsauce music here. And yeah, after the meeting went over, and you guys were able to enjoy a party, except you couldn't enjoy it because guess who showed up? A certain gambling addict satyr. And
I feel like that guy has been involved in way too many parts of this campaign. We should have killed him off a long time ago.
He was a thorn in Felix's side as Felix refused to entertain him. Not only was Felix encountered him, but also encountered a certain black turtle.
As I said last time, I want to learn that Rashin actually has a ton of brothers that are just spread out among the various lands.
Well,
That
what
would
you
be
do
funny.
know, what you do know, however, is that there is apparently a sealed tomb that is holding the sword that Rua's dad used during his time fighting against the humans. The Moonblade, a weapon that could, from what he has said, unlock the power of any elven-blooded user that is considered the Blade's master. Akira even did say, however, that if Rua cannot access his key and form a way, a monk discipline, then Akira will just leave and go back home. Because to him, what's the point in fighting for a side if, like, it's not worth it? It's sort of what he's trying to get at, but also just sort of to push Rua to, you know, go beyond.
Makes me think that, like, yeah, god damn it.
Beat you to it.
Makes me feel like that if Rua can't, like, I guess, unlock this ability or whatever, then we got no chance of winning.
I mean, all the countries are banded together, so you at least have like Torren, you have Dragon King, you have Drick and his crew, and like your buddy. So you've at least got armies.
Yeah.
But, however, for now though, you guys have touched land in Cordis once again, just for the sake of convenience, because I doubt anything would really like be mattering on the boat, apart from probably just small bits of chatting, and like it's fine, I'd say. Just to make up for lost time.
Yep.
Yeah, skip the filler.
So you've touched land. Akra just basically tells you guys he's going to head to Centralis and get acclimated to the area because he's not been there for ages. And like a breeze, he just fucking sonic booms away into the distance with what's his movement speed again? It's been a hot minute.
A lot. His movement speed is a lot.
5 feet or something like that.
70 feet
70 feet.
before dashing. If he casts haste on himself, that's 140, and then with dashing, that's 280. In 280 feet in 6 seconds. I'd also say he could dash again. So that'd be another.
Faster than Usain Bolt. If
So
you do the
200,
math.
240 plus another 180 would be what? Well, a lot anyway. You get the point. All within 6 seconds.
Calculate.
I'm never gonna get used to that.
I mean,
He's the Flash.
but yeah. So you have arrived at the port that is to the west, not to the east of the country. There is actually a bit of a small road off the beaten path, as you would have to walk. I also forgot to get my distance calculator and my dice roller out as things get sorted. But it will take a while anyway before you even get back into the country. I also forgot to mention, actually, that was another thing, how Rua's aunt from his mother's side of the family, along with probably some other family members, are in Centralis, trying to challenge his place for the throne.
Yeah.
Even though his mother was the queen consort. Like, his dad was appointed king before he got married. So, like, they have no claims to the throne, but it seems like they don't give a shit. Although, not if Rua has anything to say about it. So I'm just going to check the distance.
By the way, character concepts, Darren's outfit at the moment.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
So,
fancy.
I'm getting Revy vibes.
it's like 62 round it to, and even just in a straight line, that's about 105 miles, which is like 4 days, and that's assuming you can go in a straight line. Yeah, 4 days with that much
So assume
time.
we can't go in a straight line.
I mean, you don't know. You've not really explored the Aster Forest. None of you have.
Well, I think we explored parts
you
of the
came
southern bit, but certainly not the northern bit.
Yeah, you came from the opposite direction because you came from Venari and then
Yeah.
went off ways to get to not even just there. It's like here. It's like you've not really explored the nitty gritty inside.
Well,
we're going
in
from,
our
like right here.
What's that, Mel?
in our defense, there was a troop of orcs.
I mean,
being
also
all-
you've not had any reason to explore it. You've been too busy doing everything else.
Just running errands, as you do.
Anyway, as you make your way along, let me make a roll to see the web. Actually, you know what? Who wants to roll me a D100?
I'll do it. That's good, right?
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
Who knows? Only I do.
God damn it.
High
Okay.
number could be good or it could be bad.
So it's very dark clouds, but there's no rain.
Well, that's nice at least.
Visibility is a little bit. It's not really an issue. Like, it's still light enough that you can see without any issue. But as you eventually have to break off the path and go south, you do see the forest in the distance. Let me change the music. Just because I don't want to have to listen to this over and over and over, you know?
Mm.
Is this the song I want?
I don't
I
want to
don't-
pretend to know how Groovy works, but isn't there a way that you can just make a playlist and let it run or something?
Yeah, but sometimes I want to mix things up and use different songs.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I feel that.
Do I want to use this one? I can't remember. I found a bunch of newer songs from Kevin MacLeod that I really liked.
Yeah. Duty
I don't-
Free album number 5.
I actually like this song. Yeah, this is one of the ones I actually picked for this session. It gets that mystical vibe to it that like goes quite good with this fairly unfamiliar terrain. So, as you walk along the path, because there is actually a bit of a path on the floor, you do see loads of like vegetation, like mossy rocks, little bits of like puddles, some of which look like they've either been formed because of just water just hitting this area, some that like they've been dug out, many trees of various sizes, and there's just this big foresty canopy over your heads. It does take a bit of like time as you're walking, and you've been together for a bit now, like a few days, journeying. But eventually, I'm going to bring you to here, to this map. By the way, as you're walking along, give me a marching formation going downwards.
Alright, I'll be in front.
I'll
Like,
be
you
next
do
to
like
Rua here, I guess.
You can do like 2x2 whatever, like that, for example. If you want to go within that square, or cuboid, rectangle. Right.
Or actually, you know what? Let's do this. Since Rua's the king, we should have like us more or less flanking him like that.
That's kind of cringe. I'm joking.
All right, fine.
No, it's fine. I've already copy pasted this formation.
Cool, cool.
And you will be able to see these assets that I've bought fucking weeks ago. I paid like a $5 total for this, I think.
So the price of a Freddo nowadays.
Don't even get me started. Mill, I'm not in the mood to have a rant. We've come to have a fun time. I don't want to start like getting angry. Yeah. All the trees that are in black with black circles are like ones that are high up, like they don't end.
Okay.
If you see the one at the very bottom left corner, for example, that's a tree of the stump cut.
I see.
Yes.
So
So
all
you
these
see-
trunks are hollow. That makes sense.
They're not hollow.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm just glad they're not pits in the ground, frankly.
Well,
Yeah, that would be
I
fun.
mean, to your knowledge.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you see, like just loads of bits of like fallen tree, like branches and leaves on the floor. There's like this, for example, like this bits of rock is like 30 foot high,
Yeah.
so it has like quite a nice bit of shade. And yeah, it's just like loads of different bits of vegetation over here that seems to be off the beaten path. Like loads of thick logs just around the floor. And just loads of trees that you'd have to probably walk around if you're in a big group.
Question.
Thankfully, it's not too bad for your size.
Question. Is that
Answer.
thick with 2 C's or thick with a C and a K?
Stay in a cave, pleb. We're not getting to that stuff yet. It's
So
not watershed.
we're not getting to the sexy trees just yet.
No, if ever. So anyway, as you guys are making your way around, it's fine if you want to like split off and look around. as this seems to be like sort of the best area if you wanted to like have a bit of a rest. I'd say at this time of day, it's probably like you've just hit about noon.
Hmm.
So you're saying
Can you
it's high
control your
noon.
characters? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should all have access and permissions for your character stuff, so that's all good. Let me just sort this out for Rua. Yeah, the water actually looks very nice and clear.
Hmm.
It's probably some of the nicest looking water you've probably seen in like ever. It's just, oh, I forgot to loop the song. Of course, give me a moment.
Can I just take a quick gander to see if there's anything stalking us or looking for us?
No, I'm joking. Of course you can. If anyone wants to perceive the character, Rua is going to do so as well.
Perception?
Oh, nice. You got 22. I'd say this is because you're. Are you?
Hey, I
you're
got
doing
22 with advantage.
Why do you get advantage?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm just
right.
saying, like.
I'm gonna say you've all got 22 if you're like had. Yeah.
Let's do.
I'd say if this is a general perception. What the fuck?
That is a strange coincidence.
That's actually really spooky.
Okay, now I have to
Spooky
try just to
5e.
see if I
Yeah,
can
do
keep
it.
the
Do it,
streak
Mel.
going.
If you do, I'm actually gonna like.
Nope.
Oh,
It's fine.
but he got 11 and 14, which again and I both got.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Anyway, so I'd say this is a general perception check, but in terms of sight, again, you get the 22. Otherwise, it's just 11.
Mm-hmm.
So as you all scan the area, you do see bits of leaves that seem to be recently disturbed, and you do see like on the floor there are like quite a few footprints. It seems like quite a big group of people have mobilized through the area. You would, and from what you can tell, the area is like a bit eerily calm. Like there's no animals in sight, from what you can tell, and you feel like you would have seen something by now.
That's not ominous.
Are there any fish in the water that I'm looking at?
It's not that big. It's more like, I guess you could drink from it, or like animals might come here to sip from it.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can move, don't forget. Just want to check something on Rua's sheet. Because he does actually have a quarterstaff and longbow he can use, and a dagger. Which reminds me, I forgot to give him 20 arrows, because he would have a quiver of arrows. As you guys are probably kind of just relaxing, Rua's going to move over here and just look around. And
I was gonna say, because for all of our talk of, protecting Rua with a formation, we instantly all just left him alone at the back of the room.
no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm still right next to him, so.
Not anymore.
I mean, he's
I
moved.
was next to him.
I mean, he's moved.
Look, I'm right here.
There we go.
I'm next to him now.
Now, Mr.
We're all
President,
kind of nearby, and
He is kind of in the middle of our group, more or less.
Rua just looks at us and is like, I'm not a child, you know.
Yeah, but you are a king.
and
We're not trying to keep you from skimming your knee. We're trying to keep something else from happening.
Trying to keep something
Yeah,
from
we-
skimming your knee for you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rua just,
and you're well above our pay grade. Anyway.
Rua just rolls his eyes, whatever.
Oh, come down, Your Majesty. You're with us.
Just call
You'll
me
end up
Rua,
having.
for
you'll
fuck's
have-
sake.
You'll end up having to fight. Don't worry, you'll probably bleed alongside the rest of us too. For all we know, a dragon will just show up in front of us for some reason. Try to kill us.
Hey, don't jinx it. That might actually happen.
I mean, I believe green dragons are normally sighted in forests, and the ancient green dragon hasn't been sighted in ages.
Maybe that's what's guarding the Moonblade.
Are you guys willing to fight in ancient green?
No.
I'm not willing, but I'm
I mean,
also not willing.
I mean,
willing.
Who knows? Maybe we can offer Felix for passage.
Felix, who had just been looking at the water, just suddenly, wait, what? What's happening? Who am I being given to?
Nothing. Don't worry about. Just continue enjoying your water like deer. And as you guys are talking, I need to check something on some people's sheets. Wrong character sheets. Wrong character sheet again. Why am I doing this? I'm being very cringe today. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I was actually going to ask for passive perceptions, but Seamus and Darren immediately hear it. As this happens, let me just check. Is this the right spell? Is it? I don't know why I'm asking, is it? It would be. I just need to check a range. So it's that far. It's totally not ominous. I'm just going to bring in this NPC token for the sake of range. Excellent.
Oh dear.
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, what the hell? It's out of
Oh,
nowhere.
fuck me.
I would say this is at disadvantage because you've been surprised.
Oh, it's my good one at least.
Fuck!
Oh dear.
Wait, why does it have to be disadvantage?
Oh dear.
Wait, no, ignore me, I forgot. People, Fraldane, because of his fucking sword.
Oh yeah.
I need to check the...
How did I do the worst?
Well,
I don't
technically, I did
know.
the worst if we have disadvantage, but I hope we don't.
Because I remembered with Weapon of Warning, I just need to check... Oh, companions within 30 feet of you cannot be surprised.
Right.
Hey, I'm within 30 feet.
So, Aldane would have instinctually noted and seen it in the direction, and I'll put him on the
Yep.
map.
Also, what about his aura of protection?
Initiative is going to be starting, but
Yay, we get to fight finally.
everyone noticed and was not surprised as this guy dropped a fireball on you guys.
Oh wow. Okay.
But I need to check the DC. I think Darren's... Oh no, wait, yeah. Do you have aura of protection, right, Jack? Aldane?
I believe I do.
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
Nice. And +4, isn't it?
Yeah, it's charisma modifier.
So
Everyone
added
gets
to
it but
oh,
me.
nice. Yeah, so everyone gets +4 to this. I need to do Rua's deck save because he hasn't rolled yet. Not like it mattered anyway. Even with a disadvantage, you'd have still passed the DC. So everyone passes,
Right.
but everyone does take...
Can I uncanny dodge that?
You would have... I'll allow it. I'll be nice. 8d6. I forgot it's that much.
How many d6?
Oh, I nearly did 8d8. It's 8d6 I meant to do. Wow, that's shit. Only 18 damage.
That's
I do counterspell?
halved, isn't it?
I'd say no. Actually, what's the range encounter spell?
60 feet?
Do you really want to? It's up to you, if you want to. Make him waste the spell? Good idea, if you want to.
I just want to be like double check exactly what it does.
As a reaction, you can just stop a spell.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll save it for later. Honestly, don't need. I think there are more dire circumstances in which I would need it.
So everyone who passed, which is everyone, only takes 9 damage.
And if I do Uncanny Dodge just happened again to 4.
Yeah, 4. As I'm going to bring in initiative, let me clear this. Make sure to click on your tokens, fellas. As I bring in... There's Rue's initiative. He wasn't...
Oh boy.
Hey, that's like the best initiative I've ever rolled.
Oh, that's not bad. That is a not terrible initiative.
I mean, for
It's
you,
not
it's
complete
not
dog
terrible.
shit.
Yeah, I know. By my standards.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit. There we go. We got the initiative today.
Just need to get the right... Is this the one I'm going to use? I think it is. Yeah, I'll use this song. Clear. Play.
Ah, there.
And I need to reveal the rest of the gentlemen. Let me pull out the sheet. Let me bring them on the overlay first. There. As 4 men burst around. Pop out.
Of course.
And then let me find
Oh, and
Rich.
then one other guy right there.
Yeah, that's the mage who cast the spell.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Yes, this is the thing. So...
Question before we start. What kind of armor are they wearing?
Leather.
Damn it.
Do they look like cultists?
They do to
They
me.
look very familiar, with very familiar masks.
Well, considering it says on the sheet, initiative, cultist. Yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna...
metagame.
Yeah, I'm gonna think that they're cultists.
Don't you
Out of
fucking
character,
metagame.
I'm going to assume they're cultists. In character, Felix is still, you know, patting off some flames.
Rue is at the bottom of the Inish. You know who isn't though? Daron. What's your move, Daron?
Darren just sighs, just goes, really, guys? Really? And then gets on a knee, bonus action aim, and fires the cross.
At whom?
The mage, obviously.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That's gotta hit.
24 hit?
Yeah.
You hate to see it, but 16 did.
16.
Oh.
What's my... Actually, wait. Where am I fucking... I need to... Oh my god, where am I bloody... I can't find my fucking... Where am I Oh my god, I can't find my post-it notes. It's fine. I'll sort it out. So, how much damage did you do, sorry?
16.
16 minus that would be... if I can start this out. Okay, you do a very nice shot, and it looks like it's about to hit him in the neck, but he just about moves away and it catches the shoulder. He screams in pain.
Guys, come on.
You're not taking the Moonblade, you freaks! You just hear from one of the cultists, and that's your turn, right?
Yeah,
That's fine.
Dyer just visibly rolls their eyes.
Jameis,
And before I forget to do this, I'm summoning Simba and Mufasa.
bonus action, right? Is it? Or is it an action?
I believe. Let me look.
First
Pretty
time
sure
we've
it's a
seen
bonus
Simba and
action.
Mufasa for a while.
Yeah.
I know I forgot to use them against the fucking Black Knight, and I was pissed about it.
Yeah, no, that probably would have won the fight for us.
Yeah, it literally would have.
Something else might have won the fight for us as well, Jack, but you know, still not solved.
No, that was scripted. It was scripted that he'd save you in the nick of time, just because he's that sort of guy. So you're summoning the lions, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it uses an action or a bonus action. I
Does
think it just uses a bonus action though.
It
It
should
doesn't
be
say.
a
It
little
doesn't
bit down.
specify.
Figurine of power. Is the description not in there? Alright. Where is it on?
Oh no, you use an action. Speak the command word. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna
Simba,
spend that action?
Mufasa, I choose you.
God. So your lions.
Yep.
Let me just
And
check.
I gotta pull up their character sheet.
You should be able to drop the sheets out, right?
Oh what?
They are available to you, right?
Yeah, I got the sheet.
Yeah, so if we're gonna
And
pull them
should I
out,
roll initiative on them? Yeah.
what does it say for initiative? Creature is friendly to you. Which exists. Does it not say?
Oh, here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Could I have you drop the lion tokens in there?
Oh,
Because I
you
gotta
know-
click on them for initiative.
You're not dragging them in like that yourself?
Oh, there. Oh, sorry, man. I don't know how to do that. I wish.
It's just in the thing, like with your own token, you just drag them on.
I did not
Oh,
notice
really?
the two above us.
Oh. Damn. I just want it to be known that the first initiative I rolled was 12.
Yeah, and
Not
that's
5.
that's what counts.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So 12.
I'm a nice GM. So that's your action.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. So I'm gonna try something real quick just to make sure I can do this, but ignore this for a sec and then delete it. Nope. I cannot drag and drop the token for whatever reason.
Oof.
Okay, it's fine.
Alright. And then I still have a bonus action, right? And my movement?
Yeah.
Alright, so... I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Bardic Inspiration on Rua.
Right. Make sure you keep a tally on that.
Yep. Oh. Oh, I forgot to ask, did my Burning Dagger get destroyed in the fight against the Black Knight? Or
Yeah.
is that still in... Yeah, it did?
Yeah, it got ruined.
Alright. Alright, never mind then.
Are you moving?
I'm gonna stay right where I am. Actually, yeah, I'll stay right there.
Felix.
Oh, who to go for? Because I've only just noticed the two above us.
I went
Eli.
to just the mage, just because the mage.
Do what you want to do,
Okay.
Mill.
Focus fire on the mage, I say. The cultists are. I can handle the cultists.
Do what you want to
With
do,
the
Mill.
lion help.
Be a Chad.
Yeah, do it to the DML, but
So that's I can't make it up that line of rocks, can I?
Which line?
The one that I'm right next to.
If you want to make an athletics check.
I do not. That would be very bad. That would go poorly for me. I'm willing to bet. Given
Yeah.
my -1 to athletics.
Sadly, you're not accurate with a climb speed. And not even that, you can just run up walls anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
you could Misty Step, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could, but if I'm gonna Misty Step to be within like range of
Seems,
him,
seems like a
sort
like a
of-
waste for the first fight of the day.
Yeah. Also, the whole point of getting close would be to cast Shadow Blade, which is also a bonus action.
Ah,
So I would Misty Step up there and then not be able to, like... Well, I would be able to attack.
I mean, you can always dodge. That is a valid thing you can do with your action.
No, I'm instead gonna... Yeah, that'll be fun.
Sounds like I deliberately spaced them out to fuck you over. It's almost like they have tactic.
I'm going to chromatic orb the guy up there.
I will say, from where
Ooh.
you are, he'll have half cover.
Right.
Oh, damn, I made a mistake.
Okay. What about now?
Yeah, that's fine. You'd have
Okay.
a clear shot.
$18?
Well,
Counter spell?
it's ready to go, but are you
Whoopsie.
okay? Are you okay, Dylan?
I don't know. Yeah, there was a thing that said show spell description, and I clicked it, and then it did that. So I
It
guess
did
it
not
failed.
work, no. I will put the spell
yeah,
description in the chat.
So the moment you
Thank
hold
you.
out, so the moment you hold out your hand, it just fizzles out. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't. You're just out of range. 65 feet.
Ha! Fuck
should
you
be
and your
so
counter
lucky
spell,
as-
mage.
Yeah, as it hits.
Uh,
Yeah, sadly, Dylan, you can't do show spell description when it's not on your sheet. 'Cause it pulls from your character sheet.
that'll be a level 3
Oh, that
spell.
makes sense.
If you have it.
So that's 24.
24 damage.
24. Let's go fire damage.
As you do that, he screams in pain and manages to pat a lot of the fire off, but he's still standing.
Darn.
You just magic pixeled him.
Damn it. Well, I'm glad it came off the first time I used it.
Chromatic Orb is a fantastic spell. The fact you can just choose the element
Yeah.
be moving
Uh,
anymore, I mean. You've done what, like 5-10 feet?
I'm gonna stay. Actually, let me just check. That would be just within counterspell range. It's more so I can counterspell him than he can counterspell me.
I mean, then it just becomes a counterspell war, because doesn't Seamus have it?
Yes, but there's 2 of us and 1 of him.
Speaking of Seamus, you're lions.
Yeah, actually, any chance I could retcon and only have it have summoned one of the lions, or do they? I think you can summon one at a time. Yeah, but or is my decision set in stone there?
You can use one figure or both simultaneously. I'll be nice.
Yeah. Sorry,
pick-
you're being
and-
nice a lot to me today.
There
I'm
you
gonna try
go.
not to
And
fuck
pick-
up again.
I'm picking the lion that you get non-entity, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
There
you took Mufasa, so now Simba's out.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Oh wait, no.
I'm
Hold
being nice because it's been a while, so
on. Yeah.
you know, everyone's a bit out of practice with the stuff.
All right. All right, I'm gonna have him move up here. And bite.
Ooh,
That
good
do
one.
be hitting him. Oh,
All right, and and I still got some movement left, so I'm gonna. Would I be able to disengage it, or would that be opportunity attack?
you wouldn't be able to disengage because you've already used its action. You can have it pull away, but it will provoke.
All right, so let's go.
I mean, unless you want to eat its reaction.
Toss it over there.
Alright. Aldane.
All right. I'm gonna move right over here. Use my bonus action to trigger Divine Favor. And I'm going to attack with my longsword.
Okay, just give me a second. You're hitting the cultist, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, make the attack.
I'd love to attack the mage, but he's kind of out of my range.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Well, I have an extra attack, so I'm gonna use that.
That one's
That-
gotta hit.
That one hits.
Alright. Ooh, 11 plus 1d4 of 15.
You make a good strike along his chest. Just blood gouts from him. Gets a bit on your armor. And he just like winces and looks up at you. Now it's the mage's turn.
You guys should not be clustered together like that.
Well, too late because the mage sees what Felix is doing and moves backwards.
Ah, oh dear.
And then I need to bring in the NPC token again. I think it's 20 feet. I'm just going to check. No. Do that. That's not where it's been set. I'm just putting it out anyway for now. Because he has to... No, it's going to go there so it catches everyone. Okay. Create a 20-foot radius sphere of that in the point. That's for the duration. Right then. Everyone give me a constitution saving throw.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
boy.
Oh god.
This one might go less well for me.
Oh no.
And everyone's away from Aldane, so they can't gain bonuses.
Nope, I'm within
Alright.
20. I'm within 30 feet.
It's 10 feet.
10 feet for Aldane right now. It's not until he's level 17.
Sorry, guys.
Right, so Aldane. Oh yeah, you also did it. So you all fail.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you can do that. As you take. So what happens is the mage just cackles and points. Oh wait, the cultist is in the range, so he has to make a con save.
Whoops-a-doodle.
The mage doesn't care. Only a +2 to this save. He fails as well. So everyone. So this cultist here, the one that Aldane hit, just coughs up, and Aldane, you just see him cough up blood as he just falls over.
Oh, that's lovely.
As everyone takes 25 poison damage
Ow.
as he casted Cloud Kill.
That's great.
And you actually see Rua double over. Oh wait, actually, no, the thing you wouldn't have felt, the inspiration. Rua looks like he's ready to be conked out.
I am conked out. That takes me to 0.
Oh, you KO'd.
Yep.
Yep, as just this horrible poisonous gas is in the air. So creatures are affected even if they hold their breath or don't need to breathe.
Damn it.
The fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each of your turns, rolling along the surface of the ground. Vapors being heavier than the air sink to the lowest level of the land, even pouring down openings. But this was his best spell. The cultists. So you're down, aren't you, Felix?
Yep.
I'm just going to put that in
Do you have like a radius thing right now?
Can you not see the radius from it? Let me see if I can
No.
sort it out. There you go. Can you see it now?
Is it lingering?
It does linger, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, one of us is
Concentration
gonna have to
spell.
heal Felix before he dies.
And let me just check. So the cultist at the back is going to move over here, and do they get a clear shot on Daron? Just. Actually, Daron has half cover. Half defense. because half their body would be covered by the rocks. Aaron gets a +2 to this, for AC, I mean, to protect themselves. With their short bow, they get plus that to hit. So what's your AC, Aaron, normally?
16.
16.
Yep.
So thank God for half cover, because this doesn't hit you. Because they rolled a 17. As it just slightly kept caught on the rock and like spins and like misses you completely. The one that's being accosted by the lion, however, takes his scimitar out and strikes at the figurine with a scimitar. That's 12, that misses.
Yep.
And now the final cultist, who is going to move over here and strike at you, Aldane. That's a crit.
Oh,
Fuck.
Jesus. Swear to
that's
God, if we gotta heal 2 of you, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'll be fine.
As
You focus
Oh,
on
God.
healing.
You take 12 damage
I still
Has
have
he
over
just-
half my hit points left.
as he just
Okay.
like slices
Almost
across
half.
your arm and like gets in between the joints, and just grins at you. You can only tell it's grinning because of how the mask is moving. And that's the cultists. Rua. Let me just check Cloud Girl. First time Or starts their turn there. So Rua's just downed
Jeez. God damn it. 2 of them?
because he doesn't have the HP to handle this.
You really started off with a real fun spell, Kaido.
Darum. Con save me, baby.
And it doesn't even matter if I can't really.
Doesn't matter. So you take... What? You take 7 damage.
With Uncanny Dodge, that's 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
I
ridiculous.
think you guys need to prioritize getting out of the...
Or you can end concentration on the mage.
Right. Do that.
So I'm like not breathing. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Aim, fire.
Okay, you have advantage to hit. Go for it. That does hit.
18.
Ouch.
18. Lucky you.
That break concentration on him? Yes.
He's dead.
Hell yeah. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
he's dead.
You just shoot him right in between. You just shoot him right in his windpipe.
Oh, how ironic.
Seamus. 2
Right,
people are down.
Yeah.
You might want to
who do
focus
I...
on healing them.
Do what
I'm
you
gonna
do what
I'm
you
gonna
wanna
heal
do.
Felix because Rua has the chance to use Bardic Inspiration on a death save, right?
Uh,
Yes?
Okay.
No? Maybe?
yes, they can.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use Healing Word at 2nd level on Felix.
Ooh. Splashing out the nice stuff.
Oh, what the hell? Nat
I mean-
1 on that? That's
I mean,
so
it's-
gay.
6 HP.
I'll
6
take
HP,
it.
Felix.
Don't think I won't take it.
Nothing, but I wish I could have given you more, my guy.
It's fine. Felix is
All
awake. That was your
Then
bonus
I'm gonna
action.
use some movement here, and with flanking, gonna hit with my rapier.
Do it.
Thank God for advantage.
Yep, that hits.
I'll take that.
4, okay. Yeah, gets nicked across the shoulder. Felix, you are awake. You have to use half your movement again to... Well, not again, but you have to use half your movement to get out of prone.
Yep. Get up. What do I want to do?
Well, there's that one cultist in the corner that hasn't taken any damage.
He did.
No.
He got smacked with a chromatic orb.
Yeah.
All right.
He's at death's door. Only, like, a strong gust of wind would KO him at this point.
I able to.
I don't want to waste an ink slot, so I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
Oh, okay. I mean, D12, D8, he's going to die. He just needs to fail the save. It's wisdom, right?
Yep. 14
Does that no
DC.
positive? He's dead.
Yay!
Anything else you doing?
Uh,
Are you moving? Are you just gonna dab?
gonna go over there and feed Rua a healing potion. Or is that an
That's
action?
an action.
That's an action.
On yourself, it's a bonus action. But considering you have to like tip the head and you know,
Yeah. That seems cruel, but I will chug a healing potion myself then.
I mean, keeping yourself awake is a good idea.
So it's a regular healing potion, which is 2d4 plus 2. If I'm correct?
Yep. Right.
No
Alright,
six.
and my lion boy is Simba will now use bite again with advantage.
18 hits, thank God. 9. Oh, nice. Alright, he is looking pretty wounded after that bite, as the guy
Not
just gets
quite
like...
dead, I guess.
Yeah, it almost, his arm nearly gets yanked off. It's that bad.
Nice.
I'm not quite dead yet.
Just but a
Tis but a
flesh
scratch.
wound. Yeah.
All right, does that make it my turn then?
No. I'm just kidding, yeah.
All right, I still have divine favor on my thing, unless
guess-
I
I guess Dylan's the DM now, if he's going to make most sorts of calls that confident. Anyway,
let me
yeah,
do a Constitution save to see if it's still active.
it's gone.
Oh, because I failed the initial con save?
No, we killed the mage.
No,
Alrighty.
for my divine favor.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because you didn't do that, did you?
No, I just did it now.
You hold on to it. Lucky you.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna shank this mofo. Does a 23 hit? I'm not sure if it hits.
Yeah, it hits.
9 plus a d4, so 10 damage on the first attack. And let's go for a second slash. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Crit.
nice. Go for it. You do get double on the divine favor. That's pretty crappy damage, though.
If that doesn't kill him, I'm divine smiting as well.
What's the damage total? That's not high. Is
That's
it?
12.
He looks like he's at death's door.
Divine smite.
It's going to be a waste.
Just a
but
big
alright.
fuck you.
Just for
You don't
being
need-
stubborn and stabbing
You
me.
don't even need to roll damage. He had 2 HP.
Ah, so close. Well,
Cultist
he
turn.
did.
This cultist, seeing what's happened, is going to disengage.
Ooh, opportunity attack?
No, disengage.
No,
disengage
means
is-
that you don't get
Oh.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Yeah, he's
Oh, he
actually
used an
he's
action.
using the actual disengage action.
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid.
Actually, no. Wait, I'll make a roll because he's a cultist who's firmly loyal to the beliefs. Would he do this? He
Also-
slits his own. No, actually, just slits his own throat.
Oh wow. Okay.
What a
Better to die than
dumbass.
to be killed. As the combat just ends for you, and Rua is unconscious and has to make a death save. If he nat 20s, this would be so fucking fun. He gets up like a Chad. It's still a success, though.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, since combat's over, I'm gonna go over and heal Rua.
How much are you dumping into him?
Let's dump in 10 hit points.
Fuck. No, I don't want to lay. I want to play the song. There we go. So Rua just jolts. Oh god, that was awful.
Welcome back. How are you?
Fucking. Didn't even get to do anything in that fight.
To be completely fair, that mage asshole did cheap shot all of us with that spell.
Fucking cloud kill. Dick.
Yeah, I'm surprised it affected me, to be honest. I don't.
Yeah, even Warforged have to get hurt by it. Just helps himself up on his feet with his quarterstaff. Ugh.
Take a quick rest.
Yeah, if you, out of character, if you guys want to take a rest, you can.
Yeah, let's take a short rest.
Mm.
I want to take a quick gander of the mage's body.
Let me just check. So by this point, the lines would have actually faded away after an hour. So the lines gone. That's if you are taking a short rest, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
We are taking a short rest, I think.
Right then.
Yeah.
Use your hit die.
Good
If you want.
idea.
Rua's going to do so as well. Wow, he actually just goes to max H. No, not a max HP. I forgot he had that much. So 20 now.
So,
How many hit dice do we get
Oh,
to use
shit.
on a short rest?
As many as you want.
Oh, okay.
Now Rua's used all of his hit dice and is at max HP.
Oh. What happens when you crit on a hit dice?
Nothing. You just gain. It's just really nice to see. It's a shame you
hot
don't.
damn.
It's a shame you couldn't save that to level up because like
True,
12
right?
on a level up is tasty. So yeah, you investigate the body, Daron.
Oh.
They're just wearing pretty much like standard clothing, like for a mage, especially a cultist. However, you do find a note on their person.
Wow, the hit
ba-
dice I rolled got me exactly up to max HP. That's kind of lit.
Basically saying you are to stand guard here until our chosen can make contact with the Moonblade and be its champion.
Oh god, why are they always here? I share this with the rest of the group. Go. We've got
And it
cultists.
says as well, General Orkan will be pleased with this. If we cannot have Aldane be the one to make contacts with the sword, then our second choice will do.
They were planning on having you build the champion all day.
Oh boy. Good old champion
Mhm.
stuff.
It's never too late to reconsider, Aldane. Sounds like it might be a cushy job. It just grins. By the way, as well, it hurts to breathe for a bit, just for flavour.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you were inhaling like horrible gas, and two of you got KO'd because of it. Well, two of you, the NPC and Felix. Still though, 5d8 of poison damage isn't nice for anyone.
Nope.
Fucking hell, that's how much it was?
Valkyl's fucking scary.
What was
And
that,
that-
like a level 4 spell or
Level
something?
5.
Fuck.
That shit travels as well. So if you're in a choke point, that probably could have chased you if you tried to move away from it.
Yeah.
In fact,
Shit.
there's even a creature called a living cloud kill that will just follow you.
That's gnarly.
But anyway, yeah. Other than that, though, you don't find anything of worth there on.
Well, at least you have a better idea.
Let's keep going then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Farm up again. Going down.
Just bring our tokens to the bottom of the map.
Give me a second. I will say, when you jump into this next map, you will be going diagonally down. So if you want to be like, say, Aldane being like here, you know, you and Aldane swapping places there on. Oh, I'll start out like that because yeah, you'd be coming from this way when you jump in, just for the sakes of ease. As you do walk along though, the area is eerily quiet again now that the fighting is over, and it does take you a while of like what? What's that again?
I'm keeping a lookout for hidden enemies.
If all of you want to, you can make perception checks. Rua will as well.
Well, that was shite.
It's fine. Wow, Rua's fucking red. He doesn't want to be caught unaware again. So as you actually get into the distance, before you even get on the map, Rua actually just says, I can see some enemies in the distance, just vaguely, and I can hear some of them. Seems like two heavy, big enemies, probably quite strong and bulky, and lighter footsteps. The two big ones sound like they're in heavy armor, perhaps, or at least clunky gear.
Seamus, do you have metal prepared today?
Yes, I do.
Darren looks at Aldan. I'll head into the forest.
All right.
Oh yeah, can we do hold actions on our way
You
over
can
there?
ready in
Just-
action, so if like you would say, if an enemy comes at you, you do a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action on heat metal.
Alright.
At the very least, I can use it to disarm an enemy with a metal weapon. So.
Does anyone else want to hold an action?
Well, I'm gonna stealth into the forest.
What about everyone else, though? Just
I will hold a sword swing.
that's a sexy stealth roll.
Ah, diggity.
Almost perfect.
Felix, do you want to hold anything?
No.
Is that confident in you?
No, just like I don't know. You don't know what's like gonna be set up there, so
You can hold a firebolt though, just for like if you see a hostile. Because you can just say it's a hostile, and then if you see it's someone who seems friendly, you don't have to do it. You can also just choose not to use your held action, even if the trigger appears.
again, I'll wait until we see how they're set up first.
Rua's gonna hold a longbow shot though. So for the sake of the map, I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna bring you on. Everyone who's there, apart from Dayron, it's just for the sake of actually being on the map for when and if combat starts. But you see this, and because Rua's pointed them out to you, I'm going to be nice. Only Dayron sees this, however, but Rua knows they're there as well. No, Rua would actually have pointed it out to you. So you see these. So you see the two gladiator-like enemies you fought before. Very
You assholes.
very Tarrasque looking, and a mage who seems to be wearing more ornate robes than you saw from the last gentleman.
Set them on fire.
You are stealthed. I'd say Garon, you can like. It's a bit awkward just because of the clearing anyway is quite open, but I'd say from the distance you could see what's ahead.
Can I make an action or?
If you want to do a surprise attack, you can. I'd say you can position yourself anywhere within. I'll do a drawing for this. Draw shape. Yeah. And I'll do it in red because it's just easier to see. So I'd say you can go anywhere within here, and I'll allow you to do that for free. As like a surprise attack before combat starts. And then when combat starts, everyone else will come in, the four of everyone else. So if you want to make a surprise attack, you can. They are deliberately acting looking like they're trying to hide as well.
Y'all ain't slick.
Can I try to do my insightful fighting?
You'd get a sneak attack anyway.
Sounds.
That was a weird end to
Take
the
a-
song.
I'll take a
It's
deep.
it's an awkward loop.
I'll take a deep breath and let loose an arrow.
Okay, shoot your shot. One more and that would have been a crit.
Ooh.
That's
That's
mage, obviously.
Just give me a second as I get the song ready. Is this the one I want to use? I mean, I don't know.
That's
if
still
it's-
a juicy.
At least I'm getting
That
ads
sneak
for
attack
all
is
the free music.
garbage. At 18 damage on the mage.
No, this isn't the one I want to use. I'll use an earlier song. Just give me a moment for the fight. Is this the one? Oh my god. So you deal how much damage? That much? 18. Nice chunk of damage as you shoot him right in the basically just below the left side of his ribs. Do I want this song? Yeah, fuck it, this is a good song. Also just because I'm too lazy to check every fucking song in the playlist that I've got. So, that. So, combat begins. You deal a nice chunk of damage and roll initiative, fellas. Rue got much better.
Where's my token at?
I got
Oh,
worse.
Shit.
I got a lot better.
Gladiator did pretty
I also did a lot.
Mate. Mangy Boy got 18.
What the heck? I was clicked on my token. Oh, that's why. Hold on. There we go.
So you got 9.12.
Yep.
There we go.
And
okay.
question: How long has it been since our previous battle? Because if it's been less than an hour, then Simba's still with us.
I
No,
already said because
we-
it was
we
a
short rested.
You did.
Oh,
short rest.
never
Short
mind.
rest,
Yeah,
so
my
you
bad.
already By this point, it
Must
would
not
be
have.
like maybe 2.5 hours since you finish your rest. No, it'd be like 1.5 hours since you finish your rest. So 2.5 hours to get to this bit. As combat starts, Elix, your move. You are 65 feet away, so anything you do won't be counterspelled. Lucky you.
Oh, that's a fantastic
Just-
point.
Don't forget, forest fires can happen.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Oh, but the mage has cover, doesn't he, because of the tree?
Maybe that's why I did this. Maybe that's why they did this.
Gotta be there. I'll go with my original plan. And then...
Really? Oh god.
Misty Step.
Okay. Wait.
Uh,
You Misty stepped, right?
Yep.
You were there. Were you there?
Is he
right?
gonna counterspell my Misty Step?
Yeah.
Of all things.
He doesn't know what you're doing, so you just try to blink and you see the mist, and then nothing happens.
Fine.
Wow, he just wasted a counterspell on Misty Step.
Fine. I'll fucking dash there.
He wasn't sure.
I'll fucking dash there and end my turn.
He just grins at you, Felix.
Joke's on
And, like,
fucking you.
You can see his yellowed teeth as he grins at you, and it's his turn. Oh, yes. No, does he want to... Yeah, I'll do that. So, he looks to the gladiator over here. Just thrusts his hand out. And casts a spell. I'm assuming you're going to counterspell it, yeah? Are you? Felix?
Yes.
Give me an intelligence check.
So it's
He's
more...
casting this at a higher level.
Right.
This fails.
Can I use my inspiration?
What inspiration?
I've got inspiration.
You can't do it. There's a reaction.
Can you not? Oh, damn. Worth a shot.
You would have had to have had inspiration on you already. Also, Brewer's inspiration would be over because it's been more than 10 minutes. As this boy, this big lad, I just actually have to check. You're not gonna like this. So you know this gladiator here?
Mm.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He gets bigger, a lot bigger,
Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck.
and you see his face elongating. It's the point where.
Did he cast polymorph?
So I'm gonna move this token over here because it's counted on the. It's the one that's actually tracking the initiative, but just for now, ignore it. As he does cast polymorph, you're not gonna like what he turns into though. As
This
it's
is a
very
T-Rex.
familiar. It's a T-Rex.
Fuck.
Great.
Yeah,
Guess I
you're
need
throwing
a-
three demonic spiders at us.
And the mage just looks at you and says, I think you have literal bigger fish to fry there, boy. As he just points to the T-Rex. And he's just going to do a gay little dance as he runs away. Runs over here.
Fucking bitch.
Rua's turn. Just
Yeah,
like
he's still in rain.
Rue just like Rue just punches the T-Rex that we saw. I mean, there's no reason why he doesn't. So fucking hell, this is so stupid. Rue just actually does go for the T-Rex. He actually just punches his fist like, let's fucking go. As he runs over and swipes the T-Rex with his quarterstaff in the face. That hits. But 11, it's max damage as well. He just jabs the T-Rex right in the eye. And then he basically spins the staff in place above his head and takes a stance as he activates Patient Defense. So for a bonus action, he can use the dodge action to any attack against him as disadvantage. And that's his turn right now. Daron.
The mage literally ran into my range.
Yeah.
Bonus action, aim and fire.
Do it. Boy. Do it, lad. Let me check something. As you shoot, he holds up a hand, and the arrow just bounces off him as he casts shield. The attack fails, unfortunately, Daron. Seamus.
Oh great, here we go. Let's go ahead and use my action to summon Mufasa.
Okay. Let me just check. I think you can throw the thing at a range.
Yeah, let me look at the compendium again. I think I have the tab still open.
60 feet of you.
Alrighty then. Okay, so let's go
pick
ahead.
a place within 60 feet and I'll drop it down there. You're just gonna make it
Go on the other side of the T-Rex so I can get flanking here.
Yeah, boy.
Yep.
Roll initiative for it. Make sure you're clicking the token.
Sec.
Gladiators, T-Rexes, just kind of the greatest hits right now.
Oh hey, and Lion goes right after me.
Immediately after you, I'll allow it.
That works perfect.
Bonus action for anything?
I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on Daron, just so we can make sure we hit that mage.
Sorry about that, my mum just gave me dinner. The gem she is. What are you saying, sorry? So...
Bardic Inspiration on Daron.
There's no
just so we can make sure we hit the mage.
Smart. Lion.
And for the lion, you already know what it is. He's going to be using Bite against the T-Rex there. Ooh, does a 23 hit?
No, of course it does.
Oh, okay. Oh, not bad damage either.
That's max. Actually,
Not quite max. I think 12 would be max.
no, that is max.
Oh, nice. Aldane, maybe you should handle this guy over here.
Are you sure? I probably should be closer to Rua. Just so that he has aura protection on him.
True, okay, you do you. Maybe I'll try to focus on that guy, but, you know, I don't know if I could solo him.
You don't need to solo him. Just buy us time while we focus on this thing.
Sounds good.
I could use some haste, though.
Sorry about that, Mum's giving me
on my
some
next
water.
turn, I'll try to cast it, although I think it costs an action.
Probably.
Need
You
to
can
check
look.
the
I'm looking
HP
right
of
now.
a T-Rex. 136 is the average.
Yeah, it is an action.
And
But,
he
yeah.
took 11. So that is set at 125. And then another 11 takes it to 114. Very nice chunk of damage. Line done. Gladiator now.
Oh boy.
As, who does he go for?
Unless he has plus 30 movement speed, I don't think he can hit anyone but Felix.
Doesn't need. Thank you for reminding me of that, Jack.
Damn it.
Thanks, Jack.
Sorry.
As he just bares his claws, makes an attack with plus 7 to hit.
Oh shit, plus how much?
19.
That's how much I have.
19 hits.
2d that plus 4. 10 damage as he just scratches you across the face. And that's his first attack.
Okay.
17.
Ow.
17 matches.
That hit. 12 damage as he just scratches you across the side of your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
And that's his attacks. Wait, the T-Rex's turn now, because he technically counts as the gladiator.
Oh boy.
Now I need to open up the fucking T-Rex character sheet. Why do I give myself so much work? Fine. Oh yeah, T-Rex is multi-attack. So he's going to try and bite Rua. Does have disadvantage. But he does have a plus 10 to hit. Actually misses Rua. And then goes for a tail attack on the lion. Wow, does a 13 hit the lion? Dylan,
Say again?
does the 13 hit the lion?
Oh, 13, just barely.
Is the
Yes.
HD 13?
The
What's
AC
what-
is 12.
Oh, right, yeah, then.
Yeah, the last time it was a 12 that you rolled and it matched, so.
Hmm.
But, so how much damage does Mufasa take?
3d8 plus 7. For 20 damage.
20 damage. No shit.
But
Alright.
that's its turn.
Mufasa's gonna be sleeping with the clouds tonight.
Mufasa's already dead.
No, not yet. But close.
Okay.
Doesn't have a lot of HP.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to cast Aid. And I'm going to give aid to Rua, Felix, and let's go with Dairon.
Everyone moving 30 feet, so yeah, Rua, Felix, Daron. No,
Yep.
Felix is too far.
Damn it.
30 feet. So you could do Rua, yourself, and Seamus. So everyone but Felix is fine to give. So
Super.
choose you one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mill. I wanted to give it to you, but I couldn't get close enough. Because this fucking T-Rex is in the way. But yeah, I'll give it to, I'll give it to Dairon, Rua, and myself then, since, we're closest in range to the...
So now your HP cap is +5. And if you already took damage, you gain +5 to your HP anyway, as well. So, nice. Is that all you're doing? Well, it is all you can do, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Well, no, I can attack the thing.
As a bonus action?
Oh, aid's an action?
Yes.
It says so, right there.
Derp. Alright, bonus action. What do I do with my bonus action? I cast a spell.
Channel Divinity?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Kind of like harness divine power and get a spell slot or some shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Harness Divine Power to restore a first level spell slot.
Mhm.
Thank you for the suggestion.
As a paladin player myself, I mean... Felix.
What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? I have a feeling either option is going to end up with me dead, so, or at least unconscious. So, fuck it. I'll go for the riskier option. Cast Shadow Blade.
Go.
Is the mage letting me do that?
You already cast shield.
Thank God. And I'm going to attack the gladiator.
So I'm going to say with the canopy, it's dim enough that I'm allowing you advantage because I'm nice.
Thank God.
That does hit.
"17 psychic."
That's pretty lit right there.
Eight, a 1 and 8. Still a spicy meatball.
Hmm.
As he takes, give me a sec. That would be. So you stab him right through the neck, and he just roars as you pull it back. He's still going, but you did a nice chunk of damage.
Super.
Mage.
Time for the mage to kill me.
He also cast Cloud Kill. I mean,
Oh, no, please don't.
this is
God.
for the sake of ranges.
Oh god. Am I gonna be the sole survivor again?
Byron was fine.
Actually, can't even cast Cloud Kill. It would drop concentration on the T-Rex.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's good at least.
That's concentration. That's not, but he doesn't really want to ruin the T-Rex that badly and the Gladiator.
That's the problem with AoE spells when your allies are engaging with the enemies.
Dang, I really should have done this spell list differently. But it's too late, and I'm not going to cheat. It's not fair to you guys. What
We
he does
appreciate
do-
that.
What you might not appreciate is this. How far is that? 20 feet. So he moves 30 feet off the map. And then cast Misty Step. So you would be
Wow, what a
technically 55 plus 10, 70, 65. So yeah, you could not counterspell him, but he's off the map.
I don't intend to counterspell him, frankly.
Well, he's still going to be there for things, just in case you guys want to chase him down and hit him at a range. But for now, Rua.
Wait, did you just like place him again where he was?
Give me a sec. Like that. So he would have been here.
And he moved how far away?
30 feet. So 20 there, and then another 10 off the map. And then an extra 30 feet with Misty Step. Wait, no, he could dash. So that's 90 feet away from where he was.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Rua. Now, bonus action dodge has got. Where is it? That. He go for another strike to the face with his staff. With advantage, that does hit. 6. And then, fuck it, he's gonna flurry of blows. So he's just gonna ora this fucking thing. 22 hits. 7, that's max. And again. Wait. No, it wouldn't even help. Because focused aim for monks. He can't even get that yet. What am I on about? Wait. No. Yep, so that's his turn. But yeah, he does decent damage for how strong he is right now. There are.
I'm going to move up 30. Well, he's 150 feet away.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Okay, it's 8320 for a crossbow. Thank God. So I'm going to move up 30 feet. No. I'm going to just bonus action aim. Because that will give me a neutral attack.
You're correct. You wouldn't have sneak though. You can still try and hit him though. Well, no, because sneak only works if you have advantage or something that allows you to get sneak. Because you're aiming to get a neutral hit.
Right.
I mean, making him drop concentration on T-Rex would be fantastic alone.
How hurt did he look when he was running away?
You would probably need to crit and do very well. Or sneak attack and do decently.
So he's 150. I can't get to him. I can't get to him within range. Shit. You know what? Fine. I'll just do what I was going to do. Bonus action aim and fire.
Okay, go for it.
No.
17 hits.
No, it's the 20 because it's aim.
Oh yeah, still hits.
So which one are you targeting, the Gladiator or the T-Rex?
The mage. Right?
Mage.
Oh, shit.
Now he has to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. So, T-Rex goes back to being a gladiator because he failed concentration.
And Dyron smiled.
Seamus.
Alrighty. Well, now that the T-Rex is gone, I'm actually gonna move a little closer here. Just because I want to get in range. Or am I already in range here? Oh yeah. Oh, not quite. Let's move a little closer. Go like right up here. And then I'm gonna pull a total bard move. And I'm gonna use Enemies Abound.
Well, the nearest things to hit are you guys.
That's a bad idea, Dylan. I would not recommend.
Never mind. I thought this was actually something, but it wasn't. Never mind.
No.
You use it
let's
if
go.
you use it. You would have. Best thing would have been if you could have used it on the mage at the beginning.
True. He just wasn't in range for me, and I had to do like the lion summoning and stuff because of the T-Rex. Anyway, oh, that's right. I was gonna cast haste on you, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Aldane. Do you still want it or not?
Sure, go for it.
Sure. Okay. Casting that.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Doing anything as a bonus?
I don't know. Does anybody? Oh no, I can't do any spell work.
Could give you an
No,
inspiration.
I'm good. I could what? Oh, inspiration, right. I already gave Dayron inspiration. I'm good. I'm gonna save it for now.
No, you should probably give it to Felix because he looks like he's about to die.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, Felix. Okay, cool. Thank you for the input.
I will say, I have nothing actually. Ignore. So yeah, Felix is inspired by Seamus's words of encouragement.
Right.
Lions.
You can do it. You feel great.
It's almost like I deliberately did the gladiator like this so you can't get flanked.
All right, lion time. Do I still get flanking here?
Like I said, no, because it's no one's next to
Okay.
it otherwise.
So instead of that,
It
here's
still
what I'm
hits
gonna
it.
do. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna go 2-on-1 on two fronts, and then with
Okay.
flanking, I'm gonna use bite.
It's
Didn't even need it. Max damage again.
Chad Lion.
Mufasa.
Lion's turn. Gladiator. The one with Felix. Everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
Actually, that gladiator doesn't do it. This one does. The one that was the T-Rex. Make a wisdom save though, nonetheless.
Everyone?
Fucking hell.
Everyone.
Also, Rua gets a +4 bonus to his save.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Fuck.
The +8's because you've already added the aura, right? Jack?
Yeah.
So everyone's
It is.
failed this as you were now afraid of this gladiator.
Fucking hate that. What does that even mean?
Disadvantage, right?
What does it mean to be afraid? Frighten means can't willingly move close to the source of the fear, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while within source of the fear while you're in line of sight. Speaking of afraid, this gladiator approaches you, Aldain.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck
ho.
me.
You're approaching me.
Instead of running away, you come closer.
Yes.
Can't beat the shit out of you if I don't.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Then you're okay. The top gladiator, you will he decide to do? He does have a negative to intelligence, so he doesn't really have the mental faculties to focus fire on someone who he should. He's gonna go for the lion first.
Okay.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Let me sort that out. 26 hits, right?
Yep. And unless there's a miracle, the lion's probably down.
15 damage would
Yep, done
probably. So, bye bye. And then he turns to you, Felix, with a second attack. 19.
19 hits.
10 damage. Roll me a con save, please.
No damage. Do I still have to roll the con save?
No.
Cool. So that's 7.
Aldain.
So, how do I remove the frightened stats?
At the end of each of your turns,
I make a wisdom save.
at the end, but you can still attack.
Okay, I just have disadvantage.
Yeet. And say all you can do is move away, so flanking is not allowed.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna put on some Divine Favor and slash.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
Does it? Good question. No, I'm afraid.
Damn.
That
Does a
hits.
21 hit?
Yeah?
11 plus a d4, 15 damage.
15 is a spicy meatball. This gladiator is very fresh because it only just had the polymorph thing, so... that'll be-
And I end my turn by making a wisdom save.
Pog, you succeed.
The duality of man. I
Straight
think
up,
that's
though.
the first
Felix.
time I got two rolls that were a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Felix, your move. You do have disadvantage. It's a normal hit because of the source of your fear.
Well, I was about to ask, is that gladiator actually within my line of sight?
I mean, you'd be able to see it, so I'd say.
Fine.
Sadly, nothing's obscuring it is the thing.
Hmm.
If the tree was like, say, for example, if I did like that, then it'd be a different story because you would be fine. But it's here.
I mean, again, it's about sort of angles of vision.
Actually,
Very
it
much
isn't
being
even
my
there, it's further
peripheral.
up. I'd still say it's within disadvantage.
God.
Yeah, it was worth trying.
Well, Shadow Blade attack anyway.
You just be a Chad. It's fine. You still hit. Look at you complaining.
Oh man.
Pretty shit
As
roll,
you-
honestly.
Strike it, and it just coughs and screeches. I'm going to say the mage is out of the fight because it dashes again.
Mm-hmm.
Rua. Is actually going to... do I want to count that? I want to be consistent, so no. He does, however... No, it'll just smack it. So, first attack on the gladiator. With a... Sadly, that's not a crit as well. That's such a shame.
So close.
Mhm.
Still hits though.
Yeah,
Could have been a lot worse. Could have been like my
8.
duality roll.
8. Dang. But then he does flurry of blows, so he goes for some more. He actually goes to groin kick the gladiator. Fails. But that also fails. Dang.
The disadvantage thing is really killing him.
But he does have bonus to his wisdom save. And passes. So he's no longer afraid. Dairon?
I'm gonna go there. Technically, I didn't move closer.
No. So you can slide into this gladiator's DMs.
How's it going?
You know, hanging in there.
So... Fine, thank you very much. He doesn't say that. You hate to see... Oh, you have inspiration, don't you, though?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use.
DA. Still misses, unfortunately. And the D8 is used.
I'm gonna use my short sword bonus action.
Okay. Misses, I'm afraid.
Do the advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out, basically?
Give me a sec.
Because he's being flanked. The
Oh, I should have
gladiator
made a
is being
fucking
flanked,
wisdom
rather.
save. I forgot about that. I assume I fail.
Give me a sec. Yes, you fail. Yeah, advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out, but that's still a 10 and a 10.
Oh, I know.
And Daron does pass, however, so they are no longer afraid. Seamus.
Alrighty. What to do? What to do? How are these guys looking? Which one's looking more haggard, would you say?
The one that's not been turned into a T-Rex.
That one's looking more haggard, so they can handle that, I bet.
Yeah.
Hopefully. But we need to kill the source of the shit, right? Source of the fear.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and do what I forgot to do earlier. Hold on. It's coming, it's coming. And
Oh,
boom.
wait. Dang, you were hasty. They had an extra attack.
Oh, shit.
Something to remember for next time, okay.
Yeah, next turn. I can haste.
Keep
Anyway.
metal. There is metal on him.
On this motherfucker.
Let me make a con save. Look here, he doesn't have magical resistance. That would be too cruel.
That'd be mean.
Does have a meaty bonus to his con saves though. 17 his DC was. What's the spell description if you want to put it in the chat? Do show spell description. So
Is that a new feature? That's kind of cool.
No.
Yeah, I think it's an update.
Oh, to the actually on the thing.
Yeah, in the chat link.
Yeah.
So they do take 2/8 fire damage anyway, or extra if you're casting it at a higher level.
3rd level.
Yep, so that is 19 damage. Sexy stuff. That is actually a nice chunk of damage. Now he is the most injured.
Good. Someone finish him.
What? The only thing is really is this helmet that you could put on fire.
Good enough.
And he beat the save. But he would just drop it anyway. So he just rips his own helmet off. And you see his face underneath. And his face is almost like it's beginning to elongate into a snout.
I was kind of
like
hoping he'd rip his head off with the helmet, but
No. And you see all of his teeth are fanged. His eyes are in slits. And all of the skin around his eyes are just orange pigmented. And he's frothing at the mouth. And it's his turn. And he sees what you did, Seamus, and moves over to get to you.
Oh, great.
Opportunity attacks. Woohoo!
Does that mean I get an opportunity attack? Or...
No, because he's not leaving your range, it's just ruined Aldane's.
Oh, there we go.
Both
I
hit.
believe a 19 hits.
Rue deals 5, just bonks him in the shin.
And
Also
I
5.
get an additional plus 4 because of Divine Favor. So
then-
I hamstring him.
Sadly, all that damage doesn't affect his movement because you don't have Sentinel.
No, I don't imagine it would, but it's fun to just say it in flavor text.
Now, Seamus, you're getting multiple attacks.
Oh, great.
24
Yeah, I'm gonna say that hits.
for 7 damage.
7 damage?
Make a con save if you want to keep heat metal, although he's taking the thing off that you're trying to heat. So I don't know if you just want to drop it immediately.
Yeah, just drop it at that
You can
point.
drop
It
it as a
doesn't
free
really...
action.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 7 damage, and does a 21 hit? Yes, it does. I know it will. For 11
Yep.
damage.
That's
And now
more
it's-
like it.
And now that his helmet's off, He rears his head back and goes for a bite.
Oh, great.
Soft 20.
That still hits.
21 points of damage
What the fuck?
as he bites you in the throat,
That's
and you barely
not
just
fair.
move. You barely just move, so he takes the collarbone,
Ouch, you piece of shit.
and you just barely shove him off for flavor. He is looking pretty hungry though. Now the Ophir Gladiator, finally. He is caught between a Felix and a Dire on Place.
Yep.
He
Oh,
will
kind of.
go. Yeah,
Before you forget, could you mark my could you mark Aldean as hasted?
you're not doing
Yeah,
yourself.
just so we don't forget.
I don't know how to mark it.
Click your token,
Yeah.
and where there's the 5 circles, click the bottom one. That's the circle within a circle,
Ah.
and then just pick any of the ones you feel like are appropriate.
I feel like lightning feels appropriate for haste.
Pog. Now the second gladiator will go for Felix. He will do a claw. 15,
Misses.
22,
Hits.
17 points of damage. Are you lowering that?
I mean, yes.
How
Just
much?
by how much is the question.
Tell me. You still have to make a con save regardless, unless you completely minimize it and like get rid of it all.
Let me think. So 17. Got 23 ink slots left. Go down to 8. I'll be negating. What's that? Wait, 8, 11. 11 points of that, so I take 6 damage.
Right, give me a con save still, because you have to maintain Shadow Blade.
Fuck.
You drop it, it vanishes out of your hand.
Mm.
You hate to see it. But speaking of seeing things, which is very hard to do with Aldean now going at the speed of sound. Well, not the speed of sound, but still pretty fast. Your turn, Aldean. You have 3 attacks that you're not going to do the flank.
Oh, I am flanking.
You weren't before, but
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I
go for it.
adjusted to flank. So 3 attacks, right?
I'm teasing you. Misses. Hits.
Damage on that.
That's a nice chunk of damage. That's max as well. So that's what? 15? Oh,
21 hits, I believe.
dead. You actually cut off his head. His elongated Tarask head.
Decapitation!
And it just lands on Seamus. Almost as if by design it just lands on where Seamus's neck bite mark is. As if it's trying to go again for him.
Wow.
You do have movement though. Didn't mean to do that. You were like there, so you have like, yeah, you could still get there. You have 60 feet, don't you, total? You want to rush over, Aldean?
Yeah, sure.
Move then. Schmove. Sexy.
I don't believe I have any attacks left, though.
Nope. Felix, he is considered overwhelmed, so you have advantage regardless of where you go.
Gonna recast Shadow Blade and attack.
Okay, busting out the big guns. Alright, do it. Hits. Ooh, still nice. Okay, you do a nice bit of damage. Spin.
Mhm.
That's your turn, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Now Rua's turn. He should have the movement anyway, but I want to see if he can box him in. Yeah, he can. So he just like goes there. And
Welcome to the fuck box.
makes an attack as he goes for a strike and with advantage nearly clicks the wrong thing. 22 hit. Oh, that's max.
Fuck.
So he just basically forces the quarterstaff to go through the helmet he's wearing, and from what it looks like, it goes where the eye's supposed to in the helmet.
Dead?
Nope. But Rua has. Let me just check. I need to not be such a clown and actually read the damage that I'm taking off his HP. Funny thing, Rua should have used his key already, but he seemingly goes for a flurry of blows. And you all notice his attack seems to have hit harder than it did earlier on, and more accurately. But for now, he goes for an extra attack with a flurry of blows. Misses, unfortunately. Again. Wow, that's shit. Cringe, Rua. But that's his turn.
Right. Well, isolation is going to be isolation is joining the fun.
All out attack, Persona 5. Seamus is the mission controller. The other four are just beating on this guy.
I'm just gonna stand back and start writing a song about this beatdown.
20 damage.
You never see it coming. 20 damage. He is looking haggard as you just stab through the hole that Rua opened in his helmet. It is indeed. Go for it.
11 more damage.
Actually, the 6 would have killed him because he had 6 HP and he just falls dead. As you go through the helmet, the hole in the helmet of isolation that you stab, you actually go through his head. And then as he tries to just instinctively reach out to you, you then basically bring out your other sword and like just bring it across his neck as he almost just as if he's moving in to let himself be slit at the throat. Elegantly and gracefully, he falls to the ground dead. Combat is over.
Is the
Nice
mage
work.
too far out of range for us to catch him?
He's been dashing and doing shit. I'm gonna call a small break because I really need to pee anyway.
Alright.
Alright. I also need to use the bathroom, so this is a good break.
Leo.
Good, I'll catch up on Sean Jump. Might as well read Nine Dragons' Ball Parade. I have not got high hopes for it managing to survive.
Oh, is it kind of turning out to be crap or something? Or
No, I'm enjoying it. It's just that in terms of sales and its placement in the table of contents in the actual magazine, it is doing horrifically. Frankly, the fact that it hasn't been axed yet already is like a miracle.
shocking.
It's a miracle, frankly.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel about like which series was it? There was a series that started out really good, and then it just ended up turning to crap. Oh man, Negima.
Negima.
I mean, actually, it kind of ended up coming back around to be really good at the end, but like there was a second where I was just like, oh no, what's happening to the series?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a miracle that it stayed being printed.
Yeah.
What's up, nerds?
Talking about Shonen Jump.
Yeah, I was actually going to guess is it Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's
No, that's on break.
on
That's on break.
hiatus. I forgot.
Yeah.
Also, for context, when I described Rua, he actually got a level up mid-fight.
Yeah, that's kind of what we or I figured anyway.
That's how he got the extra key point.
Mhm.
And he basically got the ASI as well. So his dex has gone up to 18.
That's good.
Also, I was really nice in that fight. The gladiator should have actually had 3 attacks and a lot more HP. They should have had over 100 HP. I gave them 70 HP.
I
All hail
appreciate it.
Kaido, the merciful DM.
I appreciate it. I would have
I
died.
thought this is a case of like the degraded boss sort of effect, where the ones you fought before were sort of like the good versions. These are sort of like the mass-produced
Mhm.
things. Also, yeah, that T-Rex actually hindered the fight more for him because he could have dropped Cloud Kill, and that would have just another Cloud Kill. Just
I would have
Cloud
been
Kill
very,
the episode.
very, very angry, honestly.
Oh. God. Well, good thing that wasn't the case then, was it?
Mhm.
Oh, I do like the song. I'm going to use this for the next fight. Spoilers? Oh, whoa. Who else is here?
I know I
Or is
am
it
still.
just me and Felix?
I'm gonna suggest a long
It's all
rest,
good.
frankly.
It's up to you.
Alright, guys,
if
I'm
everyone
back.
agrees. Enter the low. I was just saying to Felix how Rua leveled up mid-fight.
Oh, no doubt.
He did. That's how he got the extra key point. Just going to put this music on because this is what would be playing next anyway. How do you both feel about the session so far then?
Yep.
I'm a little sad at how damaged I've been getting.
You're the party tank. It's your role, right? I mean, why else are you there getting the hits?
I mean, we get a long rest now.
Felix Mill actually mentioned that. It's up to you guys if you want one. You don't have to. Beach ads, just go in. Balls to the wall. Balls out.
I kind of want to get
It's
my
like-
spell slots back though, so.
That's kind of cringe, bro. Maybe you should have used more. Maybe you should have used more conservatively. Like, I don't know.
Not
I'm
based.
joking. It's not red pills.
I'm back.
I'm just saying to these two, Rua's leveled up. The boy is now level 4. Also, yeah, I should have. Maybe I should have just. I shouldn't have done polymorph. I should have just done cloud kill.
I'm glad you didn't. I preferred the polymorph.
It's such a shame as well that you couldn't counter spell like cloud kill before. Oh no, you did, didn't you? But it was higher level.
Yeah. And I've been rolling
Yeah,
fairly shit on stuff
that was
like
it.
that.
Let me close the turn order because it's. I always think it's scary seeing the turn order not be removed. Leaves me on edge as a player.
Yeah, because there have been times where you fucking throw random ground dragons at us or something.
What about the time I gave you an Allosaurus only to be like, psych, T-Rex?
Yeah, that.
That was because I was really getting back into Monster Hunter when that happened.
You were like, how do I really fuck with the mentalities of my players?
What if I just throw this thing that's already quite spooky and then like completely make it even worse.
Oh yeah,
Take-
exactly.
Take it from like a 7 and take it from like a 6 to an 11.
That must be in the handbook of D&D GMing for dummies.
I don't know. Mostly self-taught. I actually don't even have the DMG.
Oh, nice.
If my DMing
I feel like
choices
most
are ever...
GMs are self.
What's that
Yeah.
again?
I feel like most GMs are self-taught. Like I'm self.
Yeah. I mean, the DMG really helps, but like, I don't think it makes up for a GM not being creative or quick on the feet. That and just if you're bad at role playing as a GM, or like, you know, you don't know how to balance things properly, the DMG can only really help you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
And
not to
nobody
say
likes
like a, like
nobody
to
likes
say,
a square Stanley around there, so like you only follow
yeah,
the rule book so much. It's just more like
like
guidelines, yeah.
there's nothing wrong with having the DMG. It's just that like, I don't know. Just give me a sec. There's a loose staple in my chair. Sorted. So again, what are your thoughts on a long rest? Because the other two've been in agreement that they might need one.
Yes, but the mage is already prepared, so we take a long. We're gonna
Yeah.
be running into a harder fight.
Yeah, maybe. You don't know. Maybe you all get attacked while you're in rest, and then it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a short rest if you want to take another one. An hour is a lot less time compared to 8 hours. Best
How
case
is Rua?
scenario, Brewer's ready to keep going. He would suggest that you all like, you know, let's have maybe an hour break and then
A short rest.
that's the minimum he's suggesting. Don't just go in half cocked.
I forget. Can
It's
you get
best.
spell slots back on short rests or no?
I mean, if you're a warlock, which none
Never
of you
mind
are,
then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Brewer does get that. You do get bardic inspirations in a short rest though,
Oh, good.
because it is a thing. If you check your bloody sheet, fine.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's fine. Yeah, Rua can just spend half the short rest anyway, getting key, so he can just be back up to full key. I nearly gave him 40 key points. That would be dumb.
That Moonblade's really coming in handy.
I mean, not yet anyway. Aldane will need. Actually, Aldane can get his channel divinity back as well. I think. Rue didn't even get hit that entire fight. He actually did really well, which is good because he doesn't have hit dice because he used them all already.
Alright, that'll have to do. And I'm out of hit dice now.
waiting on Jack.
Mm-hmm.
This really needed the loot. I'm just revising maps and fights. What do you think of the maps that I've done so far with the caves and stuff, the forest?
I like it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Because yeah, all these assets that you've seen, like, there's so many that have gone into this, and a lot of the leaves and stuff are like even just tiny, like 2 pieces of leaves.
Mm.
This bit in the corner is actually like 2 different stones that I put together.
Okay.
Hmm. Nice.
The leaves over here, the little pool, that's like 2 different things. And that's not counting some of the leaves around it. I've had this since like the first setback from the session.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that where we couldn't play. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like I've had this ready for fucking ages. I'm just gonna move you guys over here, just because like here's probably a good place to rest anyway, where you all are. I don't know. You can move yourselves around, but like sit around.
All right, I'm back.
Sit around the pool, the little puddle.
I'm sitting in the puddle.
Everyone's decided to take a short rest.
Short
I
rest,
still
that's probably a
prefer
good
a long
idea.
rest.
Also, that puddle is not very deep, and some of you might want to drink from it because it is very clear water. If you want a short, long rest, you can, but like, it's up to you guys.
Does
It's
Ruin
just-
need healing?
No, he didn't take any damage that fight.
Or did I?
I did.
But
Here, I can heal you.
also, you're coming down from your rest, from haste, and Felix has no inspiration. But it's up to you guys if you want to like take a long rest. It's just that you might get ambushed at night.
Is there a better checkpoint up ahead for us to rest?
If you go further ahead, like down here, you will eventually come to the entrance of the Moonblade place.
I think we'll want to rest before we go into the Moonblade place, because that might.
Long or short, though, because most people have said short. Discuss amongst yourselves.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'm personally fine with either. But Aldean is in better shape than some of the rest of you guys.
Brewer only needs a short rest, half of a short rest to gain his key back. So he's got all 4 of his key points now that he's hit level 4.
I'm guessing 8 is worn off at this point.
8 last
8
week.
has worn off.
Yeah. So you all reduce by 5, the 5 extra HP. It's whatever you're at before.
I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just in general, so
I'm doing all right. I'm a little squishier
8
right now
hasn't
though.
ended.
So.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Oh yeah, it does.
So I guess if you long rest, you lose it. But
Yeah.
if we don't long rest, you get to keep it.
Yep. But yeah, how much health does Felix need?
Well, I'm on 6 right now, and my max is 34.
Alright, let's heal you for 10 of my lay on hands. Means I have 5 left now, just in case of emergencies. And maybe a healing word or 2 would help him out as well, Seamus.
Well, if we're short resting, I
Sure.
should be able to get up to max now.
Yeah, because you can use your hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
It's honestly good that ruining.
don't forget that Seamus has Song of Rest.
Yeah, Song of Rest actually. So you all get to roll a d6, isn't it?
Oh really? In addition,
Yeah, it should be on your sheet, bro.
it's not actually Song of Rest.
Why is it not on the sheet?
I don't know.
You'll have to add it. It would be in the core section, not in your spells.
Okay, I thought so.
If you go on the site that we use, not saying the name, it should be there under the bard section. Because you should also be able
okay.
to add counter charm as well, and you haven't done that either.
So what would be under classes, feats?
Yeah,
Would it be under
classes.
feats? Classes.
Classes, pick bard, and then see what you've got like up to level 6 that you haven't already put in.
Yeah. Arctic versatility. I don't have that one. And I don't have Song of Rest. Wow, that's so stupid. All right. I'll put that
Oh, yeah,
into my
Bardic
character
Medicine
sheet.
Day. So you get Song of Essence level 2. That's the thing. Yeah, if you don't already have like max HP, Seamus can roll a d6 and you gain that. Everyone gains that d6.
That's...
Oh, so I just can roll a d6 right now?
No, Seamus is rolling the d6, and that everyone gets that.
Oh yeah, I was just adding it to my sheet real quick.
It's all good. Now's the perfect time anyway, because it's the calm before the storm.
All right. That's what that does.
And then roll a d6 for everyone, Dylan.
Yep. Oh, of course.
He hates. I mean, it's one more than you would have already.
That's true. That
Small
way we
bit-
can get pixeled and feel kind of good about ourselves.
Copium. That's what I like saying. Take your copium.
I'm honestly good with what I
Alright.
got. I have quite a bit of hit points.
I don't need to add spell casting to my thing, do I? That's just unnecessary.
No. So how
Can I
is
just do a quick search of the area? Because I'm probably not going to take a rest.
yeah, you can do it if you want.
Whoa, what's this? What's the magical inspiration?
That's
Is that that's optional feature.
I mean, you put that there. Magical inspiration. Oh right, yeah. You can. I forgot it's even a thing the Tash has added. Yeah, if you wanna look around the area, how far are you going out again?
Like, not more than like 100 feet from the group.
Okay. Are you trying to be sneaky?
Yeah, that's what I think is worthwhile.
So stealth.
I have the hood up. I have the hood up.
Yeah, to be seen. Everyone can hear you from the distance. Imagine, while everyone's resting, they can just look over and see. Oh, Darren's making loads of noise, but we can't see where they're coming from. So you've made a lot of noise, but no one can. I mean, people could probably tell where you are just from the source as well. Like as you're walking, you not only step in like a surprisingly deep puddle, you then end up tripping and causing like a loud branch to snap, which then disturbs a bunch of rocks. It's like a domino effect. But no one knows where the domino effect exactly started from. with your perception though, in the distance you do see big fucking doors, like several feet high and a few feet wide, like big double doors that look like the entrance to some sort of temple. The only thing is that the temple seems to be covered in a lot of vegetation and like natural area.
I'm guessing I don't see any activity.
You don't see anyone outside the door, and the door is currently open. However, the doors are
Oh, they're
open.
outside, probably.
Do we want to get moving then?
Yeah.
No point wasting any time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, fellas. Marching order going this way. Again, in like, you know, 2 by whatever you do. So whoever wants to be front next to Aldane, go to the front. And then Seamus Felix, which one is going wherever? Move in.
Let's see.
Alright then. Brill. Copy. Up. Copy. And then I'm gonna pasty you into the MAPE
The mip.
as you come into there. Alright then. So, as you walk in, you all begin to see these huge doors. Like, big double doors. The thing is, the doors are opening outwards, but it's quite... The lighting's a bit different inside, so you struggle to see until you really get inside. But you do hear a lot of, like, noise. The only problem is that it's the only entryway, so you can't really be stealthy, I'd say. Do you want to have any specific plan of action before you go inside? And I drop you into the next map?
I have a hit on my dagger. If I see anyone, I throw it.
Okay. Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
Held action, vicious mockery.
Okay. Anyone else?
Held action, chromatic
Oh.
orb.
Okay.
Hold action /.
Bro's not going to do any held action because he'd rather just punch stuff if he can help it. He'll hold action, Nelly said longbow, quarterstaff, just for the sakes of it, but otherwise. So I'm going to drop you in, and as you enter, let me change the music. Because as you enter, you immediately come into here. So, as I described the room as you enter, there's a lot of ornate carvings along the walls, as you can, if you were to look around the room. At the far end of the other end of the room is big double doors that are currently shut.
Mm-hmm.
At the sides appear to be like caved-in hallways, and the two guys on each side seem to be excavating the wall. To the south of the room are cots, and each of these four are sleeping. These two appear to be men standing guard, and these are just chatting as they seem to be enjoying a break. And as you come in, held actions ahoy.
All right.
Pick who you want to do your held actions on. I'd say because the
Vicious
noise they're
mockery on
making.
this guy.
Okay.
What title?
What?
What did you say?
What about what?
Our held actions are going off again, so pick your target.
Yeah.
That one right there. Do I get sneak on it?
No.
I'll go after this one then.
Well, you can't really hit, can you? Because they're too far away.
There.
Dagger misses. Now, which one did you aim at? Sorry, Seamus, for vicious mockery.
Oh, the one closest to me, the one that's right there.
Above. Now you
Yeah,
make a
right
wisdom
there.
save. Let me open up the cultists. As they all do turn as you do your fancy schmancy shit. Doesn't have a bonus to wisdom saves. I nearly gave him a plus 70. He
Jesus.
does succeed though, however. Felix, who are you chromatic orbing? That
At the
one,
bottom.
okay. Roll to hit. That does hit.
That'll be a level 3.
Fucking hell no.
I think that's a bit overkill, isn't it?
This dude? Exactly. Combat begin.
Alright. Here's hoping that I'll get a good initiative this time.
Here's hoping I get a horrible initiative this time. I don't want a good initiative.
Well, I got a decent
Ah,
initiative
dang
like
it.
I did the first time.
Every cult, the cultists. Nat 20.
Wow.
They were primed. To be fair, they knew you were coming.
Probably.
They were just a little bit too casual, it seems, because you still
Oh,
got to do this.
Daron, you need to roll initiative too.
Yeah, again. Come on.
Sorry, I had to take it.
It's alright. Roll. Who knows, you might be better than the cultists. Not with that roll, but you still got to the top. Cultists. These 4 are going to take an action to have to get up and get out of bed, so they're completely immobile. These 5, however,
Oh, they're gonna try to surround us.
so Aldane, you're getting 2 attacks.
Okay.
Soft 20.
20 misses.
What's your AC?
I believe it's either 21 or 22.
I mean, you should know, it's your character, and haste has already
It
gone.
is 22.
That's without haste?
Yeah, no, because of the shield. Magic shield, remember?
Have you got both shields equipped?
No. Oh, right, it should be 21.
Oh no, it doesn't count. So, yeah, I guess. What's your armor again?
My
Chainmail.
armor gets me, I believe, 18 or 19. I think it gave me 19 last I checked.
16.
Hmm.
Oh, it's because +2 shield means you've got 4 AC. But then where's the +2 coming from?
Yeah, so my AC is 20.
Let me just check something. And then chainmail. Right, 16. Where's the 18 come from?
A normal shield gives you a +2, and a +2 shield gives you +4.
Should only have 16 AC with that chainmail. I'm just checking something because your AC seems really high then. But that should be...
Well, he is our tank.
No, it's just because, it just seems really high. It's it even says in the thing we use, chainmail is, unless the cast-off armor's better.
I still have the shield, man.
No, it's fine. Okay, 22.
Well, no, it would be 20 if we do the math right.
Did you... Oh, you didn't actually sort out the +2 shield, did you? If you... Give me a sec. Do that. So now... Yeah, there we go. 20. Because, yeah, that shield was... Wait, why is it... Sorry, I just need to... Is it not actually calculating +2? That should be... Yeah, so I guess it is 22, I guess. It's... Where's the extra thing it's adding?
I don't know.
Oh, normal shield. So yeah, 20. So it should just be 20. It was because it was calculating the original shield as well,
Hmm.
for some reason. So yeah, you do have soft 20. So soft 20 does hit. Just making sure, because 22 seems unfairly high, just in general.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that high unless I have like a spell on.
So yeah, soft 20. You still have good armor. You still have good HP though, so it should be fine.
Oh yeah.
Cultist Scimitar does 1d6 plus 2 for 3 damage because he rolled minimum. Bottom guy.
Oh my god.
Now the one to the left of Daron hits you, or tries to, with an 18, which fails. And now 2 on Daron, 5 and a 10,
Both miss.
and then 1 on Rua. which, if he hadn't have leveled up, would have been a hit. But because he's leveled up, just misses.
Hooray.
Nice.
The lad. These two go to pull out their short bows on both sides, actually. Well, no, actually, they wouldn't be having short bows. They wouldn't need to. But they do try and run over. They're going to dash, actually. Just to completely surround you guys.
I like these odds.
Jesus Christ.
It's a shame you don't have Spirit Guardians, Aldane. But that would be way too high level for you right now.
Mhm.
These two, however, do pull out long bows. They're short bows, and they're going to try and shoot. Why does it say 5 foot on a short bow? What the fuck? Give me a sec. Short bow shouldn't be 5 feet. They're not bashing you with the bow. 80 foot, 8320 round. 8320, really? That's crazy. I mean, it is a bow. Ignore me. Not 58320. That doesn't make sense. Anyway. Plus 4. Okay, so the one at top goes for Dayron. Well, actually, he moves in. And then shoots Dayron. Moves in and shoots Dayron, for fuck's sake. Because they don't want disadvantage. 19, Dayron. That hits, right?
Uncanny dodge.
Fair.
Understand?
Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. You take... They hit you for 3 points of damage, so it's just 1.
Wow.
Bottom guy shoots Aldane. Tries to, and gets 16 to hit. Your turn, fellas.
Alright, Dayron. How do you want to handle this?
Which ones do I get sneak attack on?
I assume it's the one next to the one that's adjacent to me and Rua.
Yeah, because you have an ally next to you.
So it'd have to be this guy, this guy, this guy.
It's any
or-
of these in front of you.
Oh, including the one that's not adjacent to any of us, except
Oh,
for him.
apart from that guy, but these 4. So it's your choice.
I'd say they're the one right in front of.
It's up to you again.
Yeah.
No metagaming.
You're right.
Your character will explode if you metagame. You are tapping into forbidden knowledge.
I attack. Let's see. I attack the one adjacent to me and Rua.
Okay, go for the hit. Hits.
Oof.
17.
17. He is at death's door.
And then I'm gonna short sword offhand hit.
Unless you want to subdue him. Joke. He's dead.
Stop! Stop! He's
Get
already
Get
dead!
3 HP, so the crit was completely unnecessary. Do you want to move? You will provoke, though. You provoking? Okay.
Okay.
The guy who was left of
that guy.
left of me.
Never mind.
You have to stay in place, otherwise he'll provoke an attack until we kill more of these guys.
Unless you want to eat his reaction, which is a Chad move, but there's no reason to really do that. Felix.
My reaction's back by this, though.
Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Knock that off.
Yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'll attack the one to my left. So, that one.
Aldane?
Assuming I was facing forward to my left.
I know he's not. I know he's half human, but like,
I think he means this one.
I know.
No, this one. As I said,
Ah.
if I was
Then.
facing forward.
To the bottom.
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah.
Right, fair enough. So yeah, hit, roll to hit. That misses, unfortunately. Because this room is surprisingly well lit. That's your turn. Seamus.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Sadly, you can't whip out the lions.
Yeah, I wish.
It's almost like I deliberately did these encounters before to drain your resources, as any good DM should.
Fuck. I was hoping that would have been a.
I mean, you could cast Shatter in the middle and get you and
Everybody.
everyone else to mogul move.
How about? What if I were to use Enemies Abound on this guy, if he's in range?
I mean, yeah, if you want to, if it reaches. I mean,
Yeah, because then he'd attack that guy.
Five
And we
hit-
won't have
I mean,
the
to
bow
be
problem.
fair, if I was you, I actually would do. Not do your thing, actually. Do your thing. You wouldn't do. So your enemy's bounding him, right?
Let me make sure he's in range. Oh, he's not in range. I think I need to be within 60 feet.
Okay. I mean, it should say so in the spell description, Dylan.
Oh no, it's 120. Hey, I have in range.
Which one are you going
Alright,
for?
so go for this one.
Okay. Int save, right?
Yep. Yeah. Just let me post it in the chat real quick.
Actually, that'd be brilliant because I need to check something. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay.
They're not immune to being frightened, are they?
He has resistance to being frightened, though.
Ah, shit.
That's not immunity, though.
Yep.
But this means he has advantage, I would say. But he fails anyway,
Hooray.
Aha.
for all the good it did. And I'm going to put... what do I want to put on him? That. Are you doing a bonus action?
Yeah. Let's toss Bardic Inspiration on. I don't know who wants Bardic Inspiration.
Just pick.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If y'allers let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, Rua.
Nice. So yeah, as I was going to say, what I would have done, the big brain move, is cast Shatter on everyone here. Aldane's aura protects you guys and gives you a +4 to the con save, but these guys don't get protection.
Fuck.
I mean, he can do that next turn.
I mean, that's my suggestion, because, like, I would be the... If I was playing a bard, I actually would not care about hurting the party if it meant more people got hurt. Like, I'd drop a fireball if it made me think we were all going to live.
Alright, well, I'm going to... I'm not going to bother boosting my... I'm going to save my spell slots for
Real
what I
heroes,
assume is going to be a tougher...
real
fight
heroes
later.
don't boost.
Yeah, I'm just going to stab this guy.
Okay, go for it. Miss. Miss.
Motherfucker.
You hate
Do I
to
not
see
get
it.
advantage on this because of adjacency?
Fuck no, you're not a wolf. You don't have pack tactics. You're
Well,
not.
You know
that was
what?
worth asking.
It's fine.
Shit, I could have pulled a Thunder Wave too, now that I think about it.
Well, too late.
Yeah.
Rua is his
Hold
turn.
on, I still have a bonus action available.
Yes, you do. What are you gonna do with it though?
You know, just because of that one argument we had, that one shenanigan, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, you mean the Kuotoa?
Yes.
Anyway,
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith, and let's cast that on... Let's cast it on Felix, because Felix is one of our squishiest members.
Thank you.
Thank you. There you go. So, wait, why are the cultists there? They should be there. Alright, yeah. Does Rua go for the mogul move and cast Fairy Fire on everyone?
Did...
20-foot
Yeah.
cube. How far would that go? So like 20 foot, 20 foot, 20 foot, 20 foot. It's too risky. The cultist turns right after. So it'd be better if he just guarantees he can KO some people. That's his thought process. But what he does do, he blinks out of existence and appears here. And teleports, appearing in a ghostly form as he has this very dull grey colour. As he does his racial teleportation. Every attack has resistance. He has resistance to every type of damage until the start of his next turn. And now he has flank with advantage. Hits for 11 damage. And yeah. I'd say it's a pretty good use of his turn. Wait. No, he already used his bonus action, ignore me. So yeah, that's his turn. Cultists. The one whose enemies abounded.
Mm-hmm.
Each time the target takes damage. Right, yeah. So the cultist actually goes and just shoots his friend. He crit! So the guy you enemies abounded just crit the other bow user.
That's what I'm talking about. Just, hey, Rue, don't get too close to that guy. He'll attack you just the same as his
15
buddies.
points of damage. This guy. This guy's 5 HP from death. Is he just gets shot in the neck. He's like, what the fuck are you doing, you dick? And just tries to go over and calm him down. And he spends his turn doing that. The cultists, having gotten out of bed, having spent that, pull their weapons and try and surround Rua. Realizing they all can't get him and go here. I should have really given all these advantage because they're overwhelming you guys. But hey, some of these have flank on Rua, so it's fine. Give me a sec. I have to make a shit ton of rolls now. That actually doesn't hit Rua. First advantage. Second advantage doesn't hit. One of them does hit. Not very much, and it's resisted, so he only takes 3 points of damage. Thank God for aid as well, helping. And then some normal hits. Miss. And another miss. So Rua just like Ultra Instincts dodges pretty much everyone around him and just eats their attacks.
Wow.
But this one here, opposite to Daron, and this cultist is going to hit Daron for advantage. Daron does the 7 hit.
Not good on a bad day.
Seamus, the one above you, gets to attack at advantage.
Uh-huh.
Seamus does a 9 hit.
No.
The one
Surprisingly.
below you does advantage. A 19 hits
Yeah.
for 8 points of damage.
Not bad.
Give me a concentration save. A constitution save to keep concentration.
On.
Enemies abound.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah.
It fails.
Damn it. Alright, and then that was 8 points of damage, you said?
Yeah. Yep. And now these other cultists here, below Felix, are all going to go for him. Actually, no. This one, being flanked with Aldane, is going to get an attack on him for advantage. Aldane does a 6 hit.
No.
Right, and then 2 attacks on Felix. 21 hits, right, Felix?
Yes.
For 10 points of damage, as he hit max.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Concentration, right? Wait, what's your AC? Sorry.
My AC is 19 at the moment.
Oh, ignore me. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, concentration save, please.
Fuck's sake.
Sadly, you lose Shadow Blade.
Why do all these saves hate me?
And second attack. What's your AC now? Sorry, 19.
19.
Just misses with an 18.
I'm sorry. Like, all those guys getting fucking single digits, and I got a 21 and an 18.
Anyway,
Sucks
Dayron,
when that happens.
you do have advantage on this guy immediately in front of you and Drew. Because you do get to enjoy a nice tasty flank.
Yes, I do. But what I want, I think it's important to get Seamus and Felix out of dodge.
Don't worry, I have a plan when my turn comes up. I can get most of the guys right around us, except for the
Alright.
two that are furthest.
Dayron, what
Except for
do you?
these two.
You guys realize here.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Go for it.
Yeah, no, that fucker's dead.
Very dead.
Oh.
So you go to stab him in the gut, but isolation seems to guide you, and you go right between his eyes, and the acid from the sword that melts. I'm not going to put red X in him because he's just erased.
Melt.
And you hear a very quiet hiss, Dayron. Normally this would be a bit more active, but it seems like whatever Akira did to calm it down has done something.
Dairon, if you could move to this square. Move like right there.
Dylan,
Yeah.
No metagaming, Dylan.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's fine. I get it. But hey, you did completely eviscerate someone, Dayron. You can enjoy. I love how you keep getting crits of isolation now. Like, been so long since you've not been able to crit, and now you're just critting all the time.
I know, it's great. It was like, it's the law of numbers. It's the law of averages, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then for my bonus action, I will strike at this one up here.
Okay, go for the hit. Yeah, that one. Got it. Hits. Five, not bad. Above half. You cut him across the face and actually break some of his mask off. Felix.
Question: to get away without opportunity attacks, if I misty stepped, would I have to disengage? Or could I just misty step?
If you misty step, it doesn't count as moving out of the combat because you're just blinking away. So yeah, you can misty step.
Just. Goodbye. I can't cast another spell this turn, can I?
Sadly not, but you can always do cantrips.
Oh, I can do cantrips. Oh, awesome. Fireball.
Which one?
Which one was one that hit me? I'm feeling petty.
Of course you are. This one, below Aldane. I'll be nice.
Then that one. That one gets a fireball to the back.
What's a hit?
I think that hits.
You want the 23 or the 23?
I think I'll take the 23.
Fair. I'd go for the 23.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's so bad. Oh my god, I'm genuinely upset for you.
Jeez.
Are you going to move?
No.
Seamus.
All right. So I'm gonna move here, and I can do that without disengaging anybody, right? Because I'm not disengaging
doesn't
either
pr-
of these two guys.
Yeah, it doesn't provoke.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna use Thunder Wave at 3rd level.
Fucking hell.
Fuck.
Because I got one more 3rd level spell slot left, and that's what I'm using it on. Where's that go? There it is. Motherfucker. But, oh wait,
Were
let me
you
put
doing the cube? Because you can do it adjacent to you.
I can?
Yeah, because it says it sweeps out from you. So I could take. I'm allowing it like this. So, say
So
if
I'm
you
gonna
wanted
do
to
it from here,
like,
because then that'll hit everybody.
say if you wanted to do like, give me a sec. What, from you?
Well, no, you said I could do it either from me or
Like,
from like
say,
a space adjacent to me.
for example, you could do it like this. If you wanted to do
Oh.
that. Or you could do it so it's
Oh.
like, this. Be a bit of a waste, but for example.
Yeah. So, let me see. 15-foot cube.
Because the
It's
wording
an-
implies
it's-
to me that you can choose the cube, how it comes from, like it's a blast.
I'd
from
go
the-
like here.
So you just get them free, right? Or you get
These
Galdane
4.
as well.
And then I get Aldane as well, but he can handle it, I think.
Respect. Fair.
I mean,
Aldane,
if anyone can take it, I can.
Aldane, give me a con save.
Do.
Or wait, does it go?
Aldane passes, so it's fine. Cultist's con save is plus that. They all fail. You don't worry. So, 10 feet back. Let's get this right. There. That's your action. And Aldane, you take half, so you only take half of 11 is so 5
5.
damage.
How much
Which
damage
is-
are the?
They all fail.
other
They
guys
actually
taking?
that takes a little over half their HP with it.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Guess whose
And
turn it is. Oh, sorry, yeah, bonus action.
yeah, I think for my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and try to dagger the guy that's directly above me.
Okay, go
Me.
for it. This is an offhand misses. Aldane,
Misses. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna shank this guy with the longsword.
unfortunately you can't with that roll.
Yeah, no. Does a 14 hit?
Does it? Good question. Barely. Their AC is 14.
Excellent.
The one directly below you, right?
Yes.
Still going, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I didn't think that would be enough to kill him.
Rua turns back to normal and looks quite haggard from that. He does take a point of exhaust. Thankfully, it's only an ability check, so that shouldn't come into play. What he does do, he is going to hit the fat dab and he's just going to move. Let me check. Actually, he's going to move away and provoke. So he's going to take how many attacks? That's 3 opportunity attacks. Miss, a miss, and a miss. And what's the range on this? Fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound. He's just going to go up and provoke it. One last attack. And misses. Within a 20-foot cube. Within a 20-foot cube. There we go. So these 5 have to make dex saving throws to avoid being fairy fired. And they all fail. So now attacks against all of these have advantage, sorry. That was his action. And finally, there we go. And let me just check something that Rua can do. He is going to use a bonus action to use patient defense. So all attacks against him have disadvantage. Now it's the cultist's turn. These two over here, and now that the friend is gone back to normal, they aim their bows and see a nice tasty Rua over there alone. Go to shoot with disadvantage. Miss. And miss.
Wow, this is just not their day.
The few cultists above here move to flank Seamus. So you are getting 2 attacks advantage against you, Seamus.
Yay.
That's a crit, unfortunately.
Great.
For 11 damage, they rolled dog shit.
Alright.
That was one of the cultists. And that is a soft 20.
Bill hits.
I accidentally rolled a d20 for damage. That's my fault. It's like, why is he hitting 19? No, he only hits you for 6 damage.
Okay.
And
That's
then
more manageable.
the one that's flanking with Daron is going to get an attack of advantage. 14 doesn't hit.
14 misses.
But all these cultists are going to try and surround... well, not all these cultists, but these cultists are going to try and surround Rua. One of them provokes you, Daron, so you get advantage on this. And because it's a reaction, if you do attack at reaction, you get sneak attack on this. And it doesn't count against one on your turn. That hits. He's dead.
Shouldn't
now-
have done that.
So now, Mrs. Rua. Mrs. Rua. One does hit Rua for 6 points of damage.
Ooh, ouch. That's so brutal.
And now it's... Oh wait, sorry, there's the 4 with Aldane.
Mm-hmm.
I totally forgot. You know what, no.
They're probably not going to hit me anyways.
They're gonna go for Felix, actually. As this one just kicks the cart away.
You know, 2 of them are going to provoke opportunity attacks if they go.
Those two aren't provoking. They're gonna flank for you. One of them misses you, Felix, and another misses you, Felix, as you deftly dodge away. Those miss you, Aldane. Yep. So yeah, very pitiful turn of events. Daron, there's a guy right near you who has advantage that he can strike.
This one to my left.
Yeah. Oh wait, I need to make a con save for Rua. You still hit anyway, but doesn't have advantage. Sorry about that. If you want to retroactively change that, you can.
Does that still hit?
14 hits, but no sneak.
Can we do observe an eye?
You mean eye for detail or whatever it is? Oh, the thing insight for fighting, is it?
Because it's a bonus act.
Mm-hmm. He can't beat that. So yeah, you do get sneak if you do that.
That's what I want.
He's dead.
Just look over to the ones flanking Seamus and go, run.
give me an intimidation check. I'll be knowing. I'd say of advantage. You did melt a guy. Their wisdom save. They do have resistance against being frightened, but as a reaction, these two are going to run away, and will provoke from you and Seamus. Which one do you want to hit it as a reaction? Again. Okay, go for it. Normal hit. You do have an ally, so you do get sneak. Don't forget sneak. So how much is that? That's
17.
not dead, but close. Which one are you hitting, Seamus? Because they are moving off the map, so you could hit this guy and kill him.
Yeah, I think I'll go for that guy.
Yeah, go for it.
And then that's just a normal rapier hit.
Yeah. Hits. Dead.
Oh, sweet.
However, there is one guy who does manage to run away. Not run away completely, but like, you know, just 25 feet off the map. So you're still within range to be hit, but you know. Are you moving at all, Dayron?
I should.
That works. Beautiful. Felix.
What kind of armor are these guys wearing?
Level.
Wait.
Darn.
Sorry, no.
What again? Oh. You'd provoke. And also, can you? Because you can't move for enemies. So you'd have to do like that. You'd have to provoke anyway, regardless where you go, if you went that.
That's
Yeah, so they get to make a hit. 10 misses. Felix.
so Felix is flanking now that guy on top.
Mhm.
Well, shocking grasp.
That hits.
Oh, fuck off!
That is vile. Oh my god.
Bill, the dice are really not liking you today.
Do you want to do anything else, Mel?
No.
Seamus.
Right.
The guy who did run away is in sight if you did want to try and hit him, but there are more pressing enemies.
True. So that means it's not. I don't have to disengage from this guy, right?
No, it's just off the map, so it's fine.
Cool. Alright, so let's see. Move to right there. And then at that point, these fools are 55. So I'm gonna use second level spell slot and cast Shatter
On who?
on these fools.
Okay. He's dead because he already took. That's like double his HP, and even if he saved, he'd die anyway. This dude, however, does fail, so he takes 10 damage. He just gets blasted. Nice. Is that all?
And bonus action, Bardic oh, I already gave Bardic Inspiration
You can
to
give
Rua.
Bardic
Remember, Rua
Inspiration.
has it.
You can give inspiration to multiple people.
Well, I know. I was almost gonna give it to Rua, but then I saw that he already
Yeah,
had it.
he still has it currently because he's not needed it yet.
Let's give it to Aldane here.
Aldane, you are inspired. Tag yourself, however you want.
Wiggly lines.
Sexy. Speaking of stuff, Aldane.
I'm gonna check this guy.
Go for it.
See if this actually hits this time. Fuck's sake!
You hate to see it.
Oh my
That
god.
hits. Sadly not a crit.
Oh my god.
10
Still 10 damage.
plus. Just need to check something. Because this guy was thunder waved. He's dead.
Good.
Yay.
Can I use my
yeah.
bonus action to shield bash this guy?
No, because that's a feat.
Okay. Was worth
It's
asking.
like a specific thing, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's a really cool. It's a really cool feat, though. Always recommend Shield Master for marshals. However, though, it is Rua's turn. Okay. What does Rua do in this situation? Rua does what you do best. He's going to beat people up. He's going to hit this guy up top because he's the most. With a where is it now? Point 25. What do you say? 25 or 25?
I think you should go with maybe the 25.
As he kills this guy. And then as a bonus action, he is going to flurry of blows this guy. Which reminds me, he doesn't have patient defense on anymore, but that's fine. Flurry of blows. And where are you? And a 1. Kicks him in the groin for 5 damage. And a 2. Kicks him in the groin for 6 damage.
Ow.
And he just collapses dead.
Ah. Death by testicular torsion.
And then he just looks to this guy and just like looks down at his foot as if to say, "You're next." And he gets to roll intimidation.
Ooh.
Oh my god, he's just like his grandfather. No joke. Every time when I played as Aster, I did intimidation checks. I always got crits. He's just like his grandfather. This guy actually just gives up and just drops his weapons. He doesn't want to be
Nice.
groin kicked as it's his turn.
Uses his turn to surrender.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to roll a group check. They all actually just give up. As combat is over. They saw the groin kick and didn't want to fuck around and find out anymore.
They also saw a guy melt.
Saw a guy melt, seen people getting blown up. Yeah, just not a fun experience. It was the groin kick that really sealed it. Because this guy's actively going for groin kicks. No normal fucker does that with such confidence. And yeah, they basically just drop their weapons and surrender. What are you going to do with them?
Let's tie him up in the corner.
Do you have that much rope? I will say there is actually no, ignore me. There's enough rope that you could tie them all together. I'll be nice. So just gather them here for you and be generous. As they are all tied up in a bundle.
All cartoon-like.
Are we all ready to keep going in, or do we need another rest?
Oh, you missed one.
Oh yes, I did. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah. So Rua. Yeah. Do we want to go in, or do we want to rest a bit?
I'm good. Don't know about the other guys.
How are you other guys doing?
In terms of HP?
Just. Do we need to rest? Rua's asking.
Not really.
I don't have any hit dice left, so If anybody's got any healing potions.
What's the hit?
Oh, I
dice?
have one.
Rua asks, "What's the hit dice?"
Oh, that's funny. Uh, it's this thing. It's a saying for a healing potion.
Strange saying. Well, okay. I mean, if you want, I can heal you.
Yes, please. I don't really
So,
have many spell slots left, so I gotta conserve them.
I'm fine to keep. We should get a little bit of information about what we're running
yeah.
in.
Rua just puts his fist to his side and says, "Where does it hurt the most, Seamus?"
Uh, not my dick, that's for sure.
Where does it hurt the most?
Uh, in the fucking didn't I get like chomped on the neck earlier or
Yeah,
something?
so he just punches you in the neck wound. Like, actually,
Yeah.
just hits you in the neck
Uh-huh.
and heals you for. You regain a number of hit points. Oh no, it's himself. Ignore me. Retcon that. He doesn't do that because he can't. It's only on himself. Because
Damn.
of course, monks have to have like really mediocre versions of other people's abilities. I love
That
monks,
sucks.
but they just actually
So,
Brewer does pull out a healing potion and just says, "Here you
oh,
go. I have a spare."
and what's the roll on that again?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Are you rolling it, Dylan?
Ah, damn it. Hold on.
There
Oh,
you
that
go.
works.
5. Oh, that
Oh,
you can take the
can
10.
we
I'll
go with my
allow it.
roll?
I'll allow it. I'll be generous.
Yeah.
Who else needs healing? Odd needs to heal.
I can heal myself with some with a hit dice.
Rua puts a hand to his own stomach and heals himself because he can. 2 key points. Regain hate equals to the number of your. Oh, roll a martial arts dice. Okay, so he's just gonna kind of just punches himself in the stomach. Uh, and does d4 plus 1. Are we short resting?
I thought we were.
I'm fine with. We should probably interrogate these guys.
Do we really have the time? We can always get the Moonblade and then interrogate him, right?
True.
That is also true.
If they have a guy that's the confident in who can wield a Moonblade, that's normally only allowable for elven-blooded people.
Hmm.
And if it's going to unlock his potential, that's Rua's suggestion anyway.
Yeah, let's go find the Moonblade first. We'll worry about
So Rua gains. Wow. It's fine. That's 1 HP from max. So we go into the next room.
Yep.
Form up, motherfuckers, going left.
I'll just stay right where I am.
Felix, you moving it up?
Oh,
Unless you want to do
put
this
Rua at the
formation.
back.
Okay,
Unless you
then.
can do this formation.
Now Rua goes in front.
There we go. What's the concentration? What's the time for concentration on Shield of Faith, Jack? Felix,
Hmm.
it should say. Let me clear turn order as well.
I'll take a look.
In the meantime, just as you are moving along, as you move along, you do see like carved depictions on the walls of various like people with pointed ears.
It lasts up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. That's more than enough time to get to where you need to go. As you immediately come into this room, let me just copy paste you in. Let me copy paste you in. Let me copy paste in, and you get to here. and you see a very familiar mage at the door, where his head is not on his body. In fact, it is over here somewhere.
I was wondering why he had an X.
And you actually see a lot of marks, like you see drag marks along the floor here, where it seems like there should be another statue opposing this one. And there's like small pieces of debris over here, and you can obviously see this statue is shattered.
So, how much do you want to bet that some of these statues move?
No bet.
I mean, if anyone can cast detect magic, if you want to waste the time on that.
I think I have something similar.
Divine sense won't help you.
Okay.
It's only
Who has
celestial
detect magic?
fiend. It's only celestial fiend and undead, and this is all fey. So, if you do hard cast detect magic, are you?
I don't have it prepared.
Then okay. As you are you just going straight ahead?
I mean, I've
Or you
got
take
well.
identify.
ground?
Could identify work?
That's magical items. And
Or
unless you
some
want to
other
identify
magically viewed
each,
object.
unless you want to identify these statues, detect magic is just much more easier. And do you have the time for that?
I mean, I don't have detect magic.
Then do you want to move on, or do you actually want to try and identify this and like? The thing is, you don't see any drag marks from the statues that are already here. It seems like the statues where there should be some opposite, as if they've been moved out. Like it seems like they've been dragged out of this room.
Hmm.
Is what I mean.
I
And you
mean,
didn't
knowing
see any, and the statues that aren't in this room, you've not seen them yet, or at all. So they may have already been taken out.
knowing my luck,
thing.
if I go over to identify it, all that'll happen is I get my head cut off. But
Fair enough then. Do you want to move ahead then, fellas?
Yeah.
Right then. So as you move along, I'm just going to do this for the sake of expediency. If you do actually look at the walls, you do see what looks like almost a story of like various elven leaders and people of what's the word? Not distinguishment. Like people in positions of power are like given titles and stuff. Seem to be handed these swords. But there's one in particular as you like see it that seems to be special. And for those who can read Elvish, there's actually runes on the wall that basically read a story about how the weapon that they've tried to create is specifically meant to be the Moonblade, like as if to say all the previous Moonblades that were created are almost an imitation compared to this.
Mhm.
And the one that's here is they consider it to be the pinnacle of elven craftsmanship. And you also see an image of what looks like people who are wielding this special blade. And as they wield it, there then is another depiction of them appearing in sort of like a different form, almost as if they're transforming into something else entirely. They
I don't
still
like
look
the sound of that.
they still look humanoid, but they look almost powerful, if you get what I mean. And you actually see the word purify in Elvish. Yeah, I'll use this theme just as the calm before the storm. And as you go into the next room, you see this. Give me a moment. As I plop you in, I'm going to play the song. I should have really done this sooner, but what? As you come into this room, you see 4 cultists that are actually in better looking armor than you've seen the others. The armor looks studded, perhaps, one might say. The mage at the back looks to be in very ornate robes, and the staff, Felix,
Yes.
Felix,
Yes.
you've seen that staff before. In fact, you used that staff before. That looks like the staff of power.
Oh ho.
But that means he's got the staff of power that he can use. And you see this man here in full armor with a weirdly tall helmet with like a small faced mask at the top. Like the actual helmet looks taller than his face, what his head would be. You don't see any like holes where his eyes would be apart from on the mask. And you only see black dots where the eyes would be. This man is about, with the helmet, about 7'2". He is big, and his armor looks very uncomfortable to look at, creepy almost. And he has a very nasty-looking sword in his hands. And the mage and the other cultists look at you. Oh, it's not a great sword, sorry. It's a great axe. My fault. And they look to you, and the mage just grins and says, "Ah, you're the party of people who've been killing our soldiers. Very nice, very nice. Very commendable. Your skills are very good. We've heard many a good tale about you from our other men. Have you considered ever working for us? We treat you very well, even if you aren't human."
We're flattered by the offer, but I'm afraid we'll have to pass.
Yeah, no thanks.
Is he speaking for all of you?
I speak for myself, but I gotta say no thanks.
I mean, yeah, you guys have been nothing but dicks.
I don't work with racist Nazis.
I don't know what a Nazi is, but okay. And Rua just like tries to step forward and just says, "Where's my dad? Where's my mother? Where are they?" And the men in the armor just like, it looks like he's trying to shake his head, but as if he can't, you know, because of how the helmet looks. Because the helmet looks like it's attached to the armor.
No
And you
neck
just
joint.
hear this low breathing, and it just says, "Poor boy. He came here to look for a father, a mother, and all he gets is us. Your father is not here, but he is alive, boy. We have been taking good care of him. If you join us, you can see him. How does that sound?" And if you actually look to the middle of the room where this like where these stairs are, you actually see a sword where there's this like small hole in the ceiling where there seems to be light coming in. And you actually see the sword begin to shudder in like the pedestal it's in. And you actually see Rua almost beginning to like glow as if he's very pissed off. And he just says, "Well, that sounds like a very nice offer. But how about we just defeat you and then you tell us where my dad is? How does that sound? That's our counter offer. Because none of us are joining you." And the mage at the back just begins to laugh. Like this really like throaty laugh. And he just says, "Shame. I do not like..."
Sorry, question. You didn't move us to a new map, right?
Are you not on the new map?
No.
Oh, I'm
No.
so fucking cringe. There you go. Ignore me.
That's better.
So yeah, in the pedestal, in the thing here is like a pedestal of a sword, what looks to be presumably the Moonblade, and it seems to be almost shuddering in reaction to Rua's anger. And the man who you can
Oh, the
presume is
ambulance.
probably their
Oh, the
champion
ambulance.
just says,
Stop me.
The champion just looks and says, "Well, I guess that sword will have to be ours then. I would have given it to you as a present."
I don't believe you guys can actually use
Shame.
it. If I recall correctly, you
Ah,
need elven
dang.
blood to actually use a sword.
Indeed. Well, our father, Aldane, found another elven slut to breed with.
Insult my mother again, and I will rip your head from your shoulders with my bare hand. And then I will shove your head up your ass where it belongs.
What a nice brotherly reunion.
I
Already
do
asking
not
for
care.
throats.
I do not care if you are my brother. If you are opposed to me and you are a racist asshole, I will end you.
How can I be racist? We share the same blood. Well, not mothers, but we are both half elves. We are both warriors of great skill. And clearly, as he looks behind to gesture at the sword, shaking, it's reacting to me, is it not? It knows of my power. Or maybe it's your power. Surely not the boy king
Such
over there.
arrogance. How about you and I fight mano a mano?
He actually looks to the cultists and just as if to move them away, and they part. And he just walks over here.
To heat metal that goofy ass armor.
Are you ready, Aldane?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Are you running up to hit him?
Oh yeah, no.
I'll allow it.
Bonus action, Divine Smite, 2nd level.
Well, Divine Smite's just a thing you can do.
Ah, right.
If you hit the enemy, you can be like, Divine Smite.
You're right, you're right.
As
Swing
you
the
do
sword.
that, initiative, fellas. Oh, Rue's fucking prime.
Oh, damn.
So,
Nope.
Yep, that's about par for the course today.
Did I...
Worst initiative of the day. It was coming.
Also, did my sword strike actually hit or no?
That's my worst initiative of the day so far.
Sadly, no. Now the Mage? Oh no, the mage already got done. Oh, it's the champion who I need to do now.
Ah,
18. So, Rue is at the top, which is thematically appropriate, I'd say.
mm-hmm.
The champ. I can't do a good Danny DeVito. I want to do like the Phil impression, but I can't, so I won't bother. I'm going to change the music. As you go to strike him, Aldane, and your sword just bounces off his armor.
Please play Yakety Sax. Please play Yakety Sax. Please play Yakety Sax.
No. What was the new song I wanted to play? Is it this one? I don't care about all brand Golden Crunch. Fuck off, Kellogg's. He took my son Sean and killed my wife. Oh wait, wrong game. Fallout 4 reference.
Mm-hmm.
No, this isn't the one, for fuck's sake. Is it this? Why is it there twice? I don't know. Anyway, is it this one? No, is it this one?
Sounds like
No.
you're
Oh,
playing a
it's
fun
this
game
one.
of peekaboo.
Here we go. This is the one I want. Kriya. So, Rua just says, he actually just looks at you guys and says, do you mind if I grab the sword?
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Aha, my ploy worked.
Honestly, you know what, actually, Jack, if you want that sword to hit, I'll give you
Yeah.
inspiration, actually. Because that
sweet.
is actually genuinely respectable. And as a... Yeah, if you want that to hit, I'll allow it. So you can use that to burn advantage right now if you want. Say that
Yes,
hit.
I will burn advantage on that.
Yeah, so hit. Oh, that's max as
Ooh.
well. Are you gonna smite
And
him?
I'm gonna tap into that luck with a double divine, level 2 divine smite.
3d8.
Yes, 3d8.
Boy.
That's mighty meatball.
30
that?
damage off the bat.
That's a lot of damage.
You actually blast like a piece of the armor off on his side, and he recoils and just laughs. Ah, yes, perfect, Aldane. Let us dance the dance of death, brother. And now
The
Rua
fuck
then.
is wrong with you?
And now Rua asks that, as he will. Fuck it, he's gonna step of the wind and dash. So 30 feet, and this is actually considered difficult terrain. The stairs, because you actually have to like kind of climb up. So what's half of 45 plus 30?
That's 22.
So
20,
52.
so he gets like up to here, and provokes opportunity attack against these three. The good cultists, because these are pretty souped up.
Oh, so they have 25 hit points instead of 20 hit points.
One actually misses, the first one. Second one also misses, and
Lol.
the mage just lets him walk past because he doesn't want to waste his reaction on trying to smack him with nothing really useful. But as Rua begins to climb up, the sword actually begins to shiver even louder to the point where you can actually hear it, not just see it. The Mage actually claps his hands together. No, actually no, he's just going to spend his movement to try and climb up to get to here as he pushes past Rua. And he thrusts his hand out and just says, "How about you all take your time a little bit?" As he casts a spell.
Slow.
Is any one of you counter-spelling it, Seamus? Felix?
I'll counterspell it.
Alright then.
Actually, wait, can I? Wait, hold on.
It's 60
I
feet.
can't.
and
I don't have a third level spell slot.
Oh, then you can't. But can Felix?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can if you want.
sure.
The moment you do, the mage looks pissed off. Ah,
Payback's a
ingrate!
bitch.
And shrugs. And then just looks to Rua. Champion. And he brings his great axe with a swing. And a... Oh, as he actually before he does, he puts a hand on his chest, and you know you see the side of his what's a bit of some of his exposed flesh begins to heal up as he seemingly regenerates some of the damage, but not all of it.
I was gonna say, if it was all the damage, that'd be fucking cheap.
All I'll say is that he regained more than half of the damage you dealt.
I hope he can't do that more than a couple times.
I mean, it's not really up to you, is it, Jack?
Oh, I can say I hope things. I don't expect them to actually happen.
And that was his bonus action. Now he does a +9 to hit. Does a 23 hit? Yeah, obviously ignore me.
Yeah, it hits. Come on, man.
A d12 +5. 12 damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw to not drop Shield of Faith on Felix.
Nope, that's gone.
Felix is no longer shielded of Faith.
Oh,
Second attack misses. And you, oh, Aldane, you take. Did I tell you the damage?
Yeah, I took 12 damage.
Yeah, 12. 16 misses. As he just smashes the ground, and you just see this big gash in the floor. Surprisingly good. I'm going to enjoy this. Cultists.
You're a fucking weirdo, you know that?
He just shakes his head, and the cultists begin to file in.
Yay!
And
I'm gonna die.
Daron. Wait, I nearly gave him a +9 to hit. That's not right. They miss on you, Daron. The first advantage hit. 18 hits, though, right?
Yep.
You take 8 points of damage from the one above.
Uncanny dog.
That's 4. Oh, wait, sorry. There's the other ones next to Seamus. First one
Great.
above hits Seamus, or at least tries to with advantage. 21 hits.
How much?
How much? Good question. It is by 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Not second attack, but the one below now. 19 hits, doesn't it?
Yep.
For 10 points of damage.
Shit.
Daron.
My turn?
Again?
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
I have sneak attack on all of you guys, right?
Yeah, they are all next to you in your party.
I will look at the one immediately here of the ship.
The which one? Oh, that one? Alright. You hate to see it.
Ouch.
That does hit,
That'll do it.
however. You do get sneak. Oh, that's painful.
Aaron, Jesus, what have we done to offend you?
Aaron Jesus is really hating us right now.
You do a sizable gash into his shoulder, despite the low damage you did. Are you moving?
No, I don't want to provoke, so.
Al Dane.
Alright. Let's see. What should I use for a spell? Let's go with good old handy dandy divine favor.
Okay.
And stabby stab.
That
Does that
hits.
Excellent.
Wait. Yeah, it does hit.
12 damage. And
12?
then
12? Okay.
another stabbity.
That hits.
Oof, not as much this time. Still 10 total.
I mean, if you're doing if you're even just touching double digits, that's nice.
True.
And when you strike him, he just says, "You call me a freak? Aren't you also someone who kills countless
Yes,
people
but I don't
without a second
enjoy it.
thought?" Sure you don't. Felix?
Are you trying to gaslight me, you motherfucker?
Get the flank.
Hog move. Shadow Blade again.
Shadow Blade again.
You have advantage.
Thank God.
That hits.
I swear to
Oh,
God,
if that was a crit.
if I
The
get
duality of man.
if I get another one, I'm gonna have to walk away for a few minutes.
Alright.
Thank God.
That is a
11.
good roll. There we go.
I mean,
Okay.
not brilliant, but still.
You're chipping away though. Small victories. Could be a 10. Always just think of it like that. You could have rolled a 1 on one of those damage dice. You
Mhm.
know. Seamus.
All right. I'm just gonna cast.
And Golden Lions would have came perfect for this fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave,
On who?
but I want it in this. Hold on.
You're gonna get Felix,
No, like this box right here.
so you won't hit anyone?
So this guy.
Do you mean like that?
So hold on. Let me do the snap to corner thing. So I want it
That way.
here,
Tell me why.
here, like.
So you're gonna hit Darren as well. Alright.
Yeah.
Darren, give me a con save.
Can't there on Uncanny Dodge?
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I'm counting on.
Honestly, I respect the hustle. Darren fails, they do take 8 damage, but they can half it anyway, so...
Uncanny dodge.
Cultists have a +3 to con saves, these cultists. And actually pass, but they still take 4. So Darren is pushed 10 feet, Cultist push 10 feet, Cultist push 10 feet, Cultist push 10 feet, and what do you know? Cultist is pushed 10 feet, backwards into Felix. Felix, give me a strength save.
Oh boy.
You won't
Wouldn't it
take...
be acrobat.
No, because this is to not be pushed back. So
Oh.
Felix is also pushed back. And that's it. You trip and take damage. No, you're not a dick. I'm throwing Mill a bone here because, you know... I'd be very salty, to be fair.
The dice
And,
have not been kind to Mill today.
I had to eat 3 cookies to get my sugar up.
And that's it for me.
Boy King's turn, as the mage so eloquently puts it. Oh no, the champion. Anyway, they don't consider him real king. You get the idea.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of racist assholes.
So Rua is just going to say, "Move out of my way, or whatever my friends do will be half what I do to you." As he goes for an attack with his quarterstaff, hits 8
Bonk.
damage.
Yeah, we would have done
And
4
then-
damage.
And then as he does that, you actually see him come around for another staff attack. Almost like he's doing an extra attack, if you will. Wait, inspiration.
Yeah, I love to see it.
With Seamus's guiding hand from the distance, Rua lands his strike. I don't know why it's doing it like that, because... Oh, it's because it's compounded for some reason. And Rua does 5. Not God tier, but now he's going to do a... what do you call it? A bonus action kick to the groin. So I'm gonna have...
that
I'm gonna-
man's nuts are shattered.
I'm gonna- I'm-
kicking me in the
So I'm gonna do a con save for the mage, so he doesn't fall prone. Oh, that's max on one of the dice as well.
Ow.
Does this mage fall prone? He doesn't have a proficiency in con save. He rolled
It's
a
like
nat-
that one time when
So you're looking on the mage. He's prone.
it's like when Android 13 punched Goku in the nards.
When you see
Oh,
Rua
yeah.
kick this man in the groin, you actually hear the echo throughout the room.
Ooh.
And the cultist and the champion just turn to look at what's just happened. The champion just says,
Nut Tap City over there.
The champion just looks to Yorde and just says, maybe the boy king gets some spirit after all.
Always gotta protect the McNuggets.
Again, he's grandfather. He takes after his grandfather. You really do. I'm not. You can't. I'm doing these roles public. I can't fudge these. And then Rue's just like, that's what you get when you fuck around and find out. As he just walks past. The mage just cradles his nutsack and claps his hands as he casts a spell. Oh, he doesn't even clap his hands, he just says, I need to move, and will Misty Step.
Counterspell.
He's Misty Stepping away.
Don't care.
Right? He does that and just like, oh, fucking elfish cunts. As he
I'm
just
not
gets
letting him
up,
get away.
He just gets up and tries to walk away. Big mistake of his life, as you can imagine, because
Opportunity attack.
Go for the nods again.
Ruat goes for a quarterstaff. Misses, unfortunately, because I forgot to take his inspiration off. And then he just like, he actually lets himself tumble to the floor and hurt himself. I'm going to say this is... I'll say it's 2d6, just because of fall damage stuff. I'll make this public. If he takes... Public roll, you can't blame me. I can't fudge this shit, I can't play with his HP, so he only takes 2 damage. But he's still taking a lot. And that was his bonus action, and then he is going to then... with his regular action... he's going to thrust his hand out at you, Dayron. And
Okay.
I had to check what the save is for this. That's not the spell. Oh yeah, it's a Xanathar spell. Frost Vitae. Frost Bite. Give me a Constitution saving throw, Dayron. You pass, like a Chad. On a failed save, you take the damage. I'll be honest, you definitely passed with that. And he just screams in like fury. And the champion just looks at the mage and just chuckles. In fact, I have to work with these idiots. And goes to hit you, Aldane. Soft 20.
That will hit.
7 damage. Wow, he's fucking dog shit. He's going to strike again. 19 doesn't hit.
Wow,
That-
I didn't realize you'd be taking it easy against me.
Jack,
I appreciate
Jack,
I appreciate the gesture.
Jack, I'd be quiet because he crit.
Oh, seriously?
Yes. 27 damage
Ow.
as he just gets you in the left arm and it fucking hurts. He just rips the axe out.
How does it feel to fall off that high horse, Jack?
Painful.
What your friend Felix said, Aldane. He's pretending that he actually said. So the cultist over here is actually going to break away and dash to try and climb up. Just to try and intercept Rua. And the mage actually just says, "Help me up, you bastards!" And the cultist just looks over here and says, "No, I don't want my groin kicked." As they just go to flank Dayron. Dayron.
Yes.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit?
Also no.
These cultists are fucking garbage. Garbage.
That'll be
So wait,
quite,
did he
quite a
attack me
bit.
3 times?
Oh wait, I forgot about the one on Felix. And yet the champion can do 3 attacks.
Fucking hell.
Which means, actually, because you have Divine Favor, give me 3 Constitution saves.
He only hit me twice.
Yeah, so... Oh yeah, twice. So do 1. And the second save would be DC 13, because half of 17. So you actually do drop the spell, unfortunately.
Damn it.
He did do some chunky damage though. But it is then the cultist's turn here, because I forgot to do that. And he misses with a 7 on Felix. Anyway, literally nothing changed. So yeah, Daron.
Right.
Fuck's sake, my drink spilled.
Oof.
Not badly, it's fine.
I will bonus action disengage.
Oh.
Mage on the ground.
He's prone actually, because he let himself fall. I forgot to actually tag that. So yeah, all attacks have advantage against him, so if you do hit him, you have sneak. Do you provoke 2 attacks and they are at advantage?
Nope, I
No, he
disengage.
disengaged.
Oh, ignore me, I forgot. I should have said they have Sentinel just to scare you. I'm not nasty though. And besides, they're not the Black Knight. Oops, spoilers.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah. 17. So you stab him. You try to stab him right in the face, but you miss as he moves away, and you take his ear off. You take his ear off and a bit of the head, like a bit of the area around the head as well.
Stay down.
Fuck you, Greyskin. Haldane.
Alright, I use my bonus action to chug a healing potion.
Fair.
I believe... Oh, I have a greater healing potion on me.
If you want to be cringe. Joking. This guy's the champion self-healed. It's completely fair.
Yeah. So how much does a greater healing potion?
Why are you asking me, Haldane? Like, I'm joking. Potion of 4d4 plus 4.
Okay. 4d4 plus 4. 18.
That's
Woo-woo.
actually really nice. Yeah, so you gain 18 HP, so that's your bonus action.
I am back above 30. Alright,
then-
so I'm going to, as a free action, I just toss the empty bottle in his face.
It stands there, unflinching. What spell slots do you have?
I think I have one left.
One level 1. So yeah, just crit smite him. That's
Yeah.
That's 48.
So 48 for Divine Smites.
Still good damage, really, but that's a shame. I've had that. To be fair, Jack, I crit with a level 3 smite on an undead. I did 10d8. Not one was above 5.
Ouch.
Yeah. I nearly walked away. 17 plus 8, 17 plus 9 is what?
26. Which is still some chunky damage.
Okay. No, it's that much. So you do that and you blast another piece of his armor off, and you see almost dead-looking skin under his shoulder where you blast the armor off, and some of the chest. And it looks dead, like deadish grey. And the wounds where you strike almost repair. He doesn't self-heal, it's just that they look like they're repairing to become like a Tarrasque. Just
The
for flavor.
fuck did you do to yourself?
Everything for the sake of our plan. Felix.
Just to confirm, line like this would hit the mage and 2 cultists, right? For a lightning bolt?
Maybe
I'll
if you
allow it.
It wouldn't hit Darren.
No,
Cool.
Are you doing it?
Yep.
Give me a sec, because before you roll...
How many charges? I'm sure he's going to counterspell it.
Yeah, he does. He spent a 5th level spell slot to do it.
Can I
That's his
counterspell
level
that?
slot.
No, because you're actively casting the spell.
Worth a
And you
shot.
can't cast 2 spells like that, I'd say.
Worth
Not
a
in your
shot.
current turn.
Oh wait, I didn't even use my second attack.
No, you didn't. You were too excited. I just assumed you were being modest and like...
No, I wasn't being. You just skipped my turn.
Sorry. Do it. Do it then. My apologies.
That didn't hit anyway, so no difference. No difference was made.
Nothing, to be fair, nothing wrong with
Much
making
ado
sure.
about nothing.
So yeah,
It was worth a try.
so you're doing lightning bolt, right?
Yeah.
Counterspelled.
Actually, well, he'll have to make a roll because it's gonna be how many charges am I gonna burn up? Let's go. So that'd be 1 charge, 2 charge, 3 charge, 4 charge, 5 charges.
What level's that?
So that'd be 7th level.
So what is? Why am I on cloud kill? I'm looking for counter spell.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So that is plus 7.
Yeah, so it'd be 17.
I'd say he gets extra because he's casting counterspell at a high level. So 17.
No, that's not the way counterspell works.
Is it?
Doesn't say that in the spell description.
Well, he tries. Yeah, actually, fair. He still tries 5th level because that's what he thinks it's doing.
Yeah.
10 plus his spellcasting mod. He is a good mage. Not like it matters. He fails.
Hooray!
So, cultists
So that's
erased.
So that's 5d6. No, what? D6?
Wait, what?
No, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Lightning bolt's much stronger than that.
Yeah. Trying to remember. Fuck's sake. It's a lot of d6s. Does the mage survive?
8d6.
Yeah.
8d6, and then an extra d6 for each level above 3rd.
Yeah.
So how much
Okay,
is that
yeah.
extra?
Now I figured out what my fucking shorthand was.
Right. So yeah, what's the roll the damage?
So just repeat how many d6s it was.
8 normally, plus an extra 1d8 for each level.
So that'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
12d6, do it. Come on,
Oh,
roll good
what?
damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's a sexy meatball. 42. He has to make a dex save. Unfortunately, prone doesn't affect dex saves.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't.
That seems weird.
That
I
is
mean, the
weird.
thing is, you're technically on the ground, so you could, like, roll over, I guess. So he has a plus that much.
Yeah. Huh. Weird.
I'm really sorry, Felix, but he does just match. But he still takes 21 damage, and he is looking fucking haggard. As he just writhes on the floor, shivering from the
Wait.
electricity coursing through him. What?
You said he matched, so he got 14.
Yeah.
The spell save DC for the Wand of Lightning Bolt is 15.
Is it?
Yeah. Says so in
then
the
he takes
description.
it.
I will copy and
I
paste
mean, that would have been nice to know, but it's fine.
Sorry, I
Fine.
forgot that.
So he does take the damage,
Yeah.
but he's still living, unfortunately.
Son of a bitch.
You moving?
Let's see. Yes.
Okay.
Seamus, you can deal with that one cultist, right?
Yeah, I think so. He's already damaged, so shouldn't be too hard.
Hit the cultist then.
Hope not. Although I have to finish him in this turn, or I'm probably gonna get killed.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Um,
I'm just so glad Wonderful Lightning Bolt actually came off.
should I just do Shatter and just say fuck it?
Do what you
just
want.
like really
Your
make
choice.
sure I kill him.
Your choice.
Do it. Do what you want.
Damn. Okay. Well, if I do it here, okay, good.
You can do it so it doesn't hit anyone.
Yeah. So I'll
Well,
just
Shatter?
cast Shatter at second level with him.
I mean, it's always
and-
at second level.
Yeah.
10 damage. He has to make a con save. I will actually do the con save because he could live this. He does. He's barely hanging on this man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then, well,
These
here's
men-
what I'm gonna
these-
do then.
These dudes are built different.
I'm just gonna move like way over here. Maybe like right there. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually going to stop the music because Rua turns away from the guard, the nearly said the cleric, the cult. I mean, technically, anyway. And as he does, he actually drops the quarterstaff and goes to reach the sword, and he's going to spend his action to try and pull out the sword. And the moment he does, you all can't move. You can't move, you can think, and you're aware of everything, but all you can see is what's directly in front of you. You're all trapped in place. And you all hear a voice. Let me just find the correct music. As you hear the voice, it just says, "You four who have chosen to follow this boy, let me ask you some questions to see if he is worthy to wield us." And you see a bright light. This isn't the song, for fuck's sake. And yet you hear this like you just hear this almost like screeching noise as you open your eyes, and you all find yourselves together in this empty void. The void is just this white color that then begins to slowly almost shatter like glass to then form an open field. Just pure blue skies, just hills in the distance, just beautiful green grass. And you can all move and look at each other, and you can even speak to each other. And
Learning?
the sun in the sky, however, if you look at it, it's this weird silver color. You can tell it's not silver, it's a different shade. If you want, you can give me an intelligence check to see what shade it is, because it seems weirdly specific. I'd say Felix actually gets advantage because he's a painter, so he would know shades of color.
Super.
Not like it matters.
Great.
Everyone else can do it though as well. Intelligent. This is too jiving. This isn't what I want.
Dyra's an idiot. How are they smarter than?
Oh,
How the fuck did Aldean get a nat 20 on this?
Seamus? You actually don't see Rua there, by the way, or anyone else. It's just you four. Yeah,
This is
Seamus, are
just
you
straight
rolling?
intelligence, right?
Straight int.
The duality of man.
Really?
Okay, that's par for the
Really?
course, at least.
So Aldane, this is the shade of This is the shade of color that you see. You can tell what it is. It doesn't help the fact that you're having to look at the fucking sun.
My eyes.
That is
Oh,
the
what
co-
color?
that's the specific color that you notice. That you can tell it is. Do you share with the party?
Platinum, huh?
The color is platinum. And you hear a voice just say, "Yes, indeed. Nice eye. Surprised you caught it. So I would have expected the painter. But to be fair, looking at a sun is a bit harder than what it should be."
Felix is just looking at the ground. I was told never to look at the sun.
Smart boy, Felix. And you hear the source of the voice. If you look behind yourselves, you see an androgynous shape of someone with pointed ears. They have no features apart from just the fact that you can tell they have pointed ears. So, you four. Aldane, Dayron, they pause. Felix and Seamus. You have been with Rua for some time now. And we believe he is in fact worthy of the blade. The Moonblade, to be exact, if it wasn't already clear. However, we wanted to ask you some questions to finalize his worthiness. We ask that you speak with the utmost of sincerity, as we can tell if you are lying or not. And any deception, well, may hurt his chances.
Do you have liquor?
There's just this almost like blankness. This is not reality, Dayron.
Can I imagine it's a liquor?
I'd ask that you treat this with some seriousness. If you cause your friend not to be worthy of the weapon, and they just shrug. Anyway, I wanted to ask your personal opinions on his character. What you think of him as a person. And first of all, I will start with the person that we believe has the least, not positive friendship, but the one who's not as close compared to everyone else. And they gesture to you, Daron.
He's a better person. With a good heart and good intention. He may not know how to achieve those intentions, but he knows he knows what's right. And strikes to do that. Anybody, regardless of the cost.
And if he was to lose his way, if he was to become a monster, a demon, a freak, whatever you want to call it, what would you do?
I'd stop him because that's what he would.
In what regard do you view him?
What I could have, what I should have.
And again, I'm asking you as a person, is Dairon speaking from the heart?
I think
Are they telling the truth?
yes, and I think like I didn't put that in the voice, but like there's
Yeah.
a lot of pauses with like between sentences. They're like
It's alright.
almost struggling to come up with the words.
And they nod. Next, Felix.
Yes?
What do you think of him?
I think he's young, but he wants what's best for his people. And he's willing to do what he needs to make sure of that.
And how do you view him as a person?
He has his faults, for sure. But at the end of the day, he is a good person.
The figure nods. And then... Seamus.
Well, it's hard to put this into words, but I can put it into a song. So, Seamus, yeah.
Please don't sing.
Turn it into a musical. No, but
Please don't
I'm not
sing.
actually going to.
That will hurt you.
But
That will hurt his
essentially,
chances.
essentially, Seamus,
he does.
like,
It does actually chuckle as well. The figure when it says that.
oh, so I'm not allowed to play music?
Well,
He
imagine
doesn't
what
want
would
you
happen
to,
if
but
you
it's
got a
being-
nat 1.
It's joking saying that it would hurt your chances though. It's trying to have a sense of humor with you guys.
Okay. Well, then I could put it into, like, spoken word poetry right now. No.
Just speak from the heart.
Rube's the kind of guy who, if you're with your friends being stupid, and you get into, say, a bar fight or something over some stupid disagreement, he's the kind of person to come in, help you out, and then kick your ass later for getting into the fight in the first place. He's fair, stern, and overall just a great guy and someone I'm proud to call a friend.
Figure nods. And last but not least, Aldane.
Rua is one of the most passionate people I know. He hates injustice. He hates cruelty. He hates the apathy of the powerful towards the weak. And he is compassionate. He may be impulsive, but his passions are directed in the right places, I think. He is my commander. He is my king. And he is my friend.
Figure nods. Excellent. You all spoke the truth, and I give you my utmost respect. Although we would have pulled the true answers out anyway, so I just shrug. Doesn't really matter anyway, I guess. And they chuckle slightly. I'm satisfied with your answers. However, the most important thing is what he thinks. And so, they wave a hand in front, and you just see for like a split second almost like a shine of like a pane of glass. And they turn around, and you see Rua forming into existence in this area. And he looks around and like, where is everyone? And who are you? And the figure just says, I am what is known as an echo, a piece of one of the many people who've wielded this sword, and you are the next wielder. And we wish to ask you some questions. Well, a question depends on how we feel. But, well, why do you want this sword? And Rua just, like a snap, just says, I need to become stronger. And the figure just tilts its head and just says, why? And Rua just counters back saying, well, I need to become stronger because, well, I've lived all of my life being weak. I'm sick of being pushed around. I want to become stronger. I need to become stronger. I couldn't save my parents when they got attacked by the cult. I've not been able to save my friends when I've needed to. And I've not been able to stop. And I've not been able to be a proper fucking king or anything. I've not been able to live a life until even just now. Already, these are some of the happiest days I've ever had in my life. And with my friends, I can do stuff. And I need this sword. I need the power. And the sword just says, okay, And do you intend to wield this weapon in defense of elves? Elvenkind? Fae? And Rua just frowns as if like, what the fuck are you talking about? And just says like, doesn't matter if it's an elf, a human, or anything. I fight for people who need the help. I don't want to fight the cults of the Tarrasque because even they've kidnapped my dad. I want humans to be equal with everyone else. I just don't want any race to be on the top of the food chain. We all need to be on the same level. No one should be better than anyone else. The only way people should be better than anyone else is if they earn it, if they make the effort. And with this power, elf or anything, I'll protect whoever I have to. I'll fight for whoever I have to. And I'll fight whoever I have to. Whether it's a dragon, whether it's a demon, whether it's a fucking god. Put them in front of me, and if they intend to hurt another person, I will stop them to the best of my ability, even if I have to die to do it. And the sword nods. Okay. I'm satisfied with those answers. As your friends have said, you are definitely passionate. You definitely believe what you say. Alright then. We will allow you to wield us. We consider you worthy. And they clap their hands. And you all, if you all blink your eyes, when you do, because the light overcomes you all, everything's just still. And everyone, even the cultists, feel as if they've been held in place. And you just hear this loud, just blast of energy coming from above. You're up this way.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just this pillar of light, and the area is just shaking. There's just this constant noise of just swirling energy, and it's hard to look at. You're actually having to like cover your eyes with your hands. It's that bad. But when you can see, and as you hear footsteps coming from the pillar, is this the music I want to play? Fuck it, I'll commit. As you see Rua walking out with what looks like a very tall silhouette behind him, platinum coloured, like how Dane pointed out with the sun. And his eyes are glowing the same colour. And this figure looks like armour? Like a suit of armour? And you just hear him say, "On the day my parents went missing, I heard a voice telling me that I need more power. And well, as he looks to his sword that's in his hand, he just looks ahead and says, I still don't have enough. Even if I have to give up being who I am, I will become the strongest mortal in existence. I'll be stronger than my dad and my granddad combined if I have to. I'll
should
fight
probably
whoever
talk
I
to
need
him.
to." And he looks to the cultists to the side. And give me a second. As I'm going to put on this theme, as the fight theme actually changes. And he swings the sword, the Moonblade even, with two hands actually. Oh, but where is it now? Here we go. If you miss an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key points. He's spending his next key point to make this hit, and deals 17 damage. We just hits max, and in one swift motion, the guy just falls in a heap. And you actually watch as the sword begins to glow, and then it dims as just energy surrounds Rua. and the figure behind him begins to almost vanish until all you can see from the armor from it is gauntlets that form over his hands. And he just gestures for the mage. Come on then, hit me with your best shot already.
Oh boy, is it asphalt?
And he just holds his sword like a baseball bat. And the mage just like screams like, "How dare you make a mockery of me, you freak!" And he pulls from his pocket a scroll. And Daron and Felix allow you to make perception checks as you can read the scroll. Daron?
I'm trying to scroll down.
Alright. So you both can read it. From what you can tell, this is a 9th level spell scroll. And as he activates the scroll, the area around you begins to almost warp. And Felix, you can tell what the spell is. It's Chromatic Orb. 9th level. And you just see lightning cracking around the area, and it's actually destroying some of the stone. And as he fires it at Rua, does it hit, fellas? Who knows? I mean, I know. With the spell mod, that is a plus. Oh god, that's quite a bit to hit.
Does he drop the Staff of Power to use this scroll?
So, it's a 19 to hit. Rua's AC is 17. However, as the ball begins to hit Rua, he basically swings his sword, just like a baseball bat, and cleaves it in two. And the mage looks like... You actually see a puddle gather around the mage's groin. And that's his turn. And the champion just looks at you, Aldine, and says, "Oh. Once I've done with you, I'll have to try and hit him." But for now, as he tries to hit you, Aldane, 17 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
19 doesn't hit.
Correct.
21 does, however. For 11 points of damage.
Wow, that actually stung a little.
Also, I forgot to make the cultist get up from prone. It's fine. The final cultist, however... the mage get up from prone. The final cultist gets up and actually just, like... just begins to run. He just leaves and dashes.
That works for me.
But there is a mage, however, who is not looking too good.
It's
Darren,
just it's poor day. Huh. Is he still prone?
he's up on his feet.
And I'm next to Felix.
Mm-hmm.
You can flank. You do have flank. You have advantage. He's probably going to die. Oh, it would have been so good if he crit. Unfortunately, that actually... Oh, so basically, you go to stab him, and this would have hit, but he cast shield. His AC was 20 with shield. So that hits. How do you want to kill him?
Just lop off his head.
You lop off the head. Clean. Nice. Tasty, even. Aldane.
I laugh in his face and say, "You could never be worthy of the sword." Before I swing my sword at him twice.
That hits. So let me 8 damage. Okay.
I like to think you started saying that, but then you whiffed on the first sword strike and started
Yeah.
again for the second.
Yeah.
Repeats the monologue.
Okay, you deal a nice chunk of damage. And again, the wounds that you're dealing seem to be... Again, he's not healing. It's just that the wounds are kind of fixing themselves up with, like, Tarrasque pigments and scales.
Also, I think I have another potion left, so I'm going to.
If you want to quaff it, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna chug it.
Chug, chug, chug,
So it's
chug.
2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah.
Six. Okay. Better than nothing.
Felix.
So the cultist that ran is 80 feet away from me, I believe.
Yeah.
We'll just, decrease that distance a little bit.
How far are you moving? Okay, yeah. Shoot him
Right.
then. Shoot-ah!
Chromatic orb.
Shoot-ah! Okay. Oh, so you're doing it now.
Fuck.
Misses, I'm afraid. Are you doing anything else?
No.
Seamus.
All right. So Felix, you were trying to go for this guy, right?
Yeah. He is currently.
How far off the map he is? Or
Well, he was 80
You
feet
fly.
away, so 50. He's 55 feet away from me.
You would have to stand about along the line where Felix is to be able to
Yeah.
get a shot because, like, he's out of the room.
Hmm.
oh, okay. What if I got like here? Would that give me a line or no?
That would.
That would put you
Alright,
50
I'm
feet
gonna-
away from him.
Yeah, which I can hit him probably with. How much health do you thinking he has left? Enough that I can kill him with vicious mockery, because that's got a range of
Probably
60
not.
feet.
No.
Probably not.
All right, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to aim my crossbow, and then I'm gonna use my action to fire it.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, I have a crossbow, don't I?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even.
Yeah, so light crossbow, that hits. Okay, 6 damage. Still going though. That's
Be
the turn,
right
right? I should really take the mage off. So now it's Rua's turn. If you do look to Rua, you actually see he's like, you get a very similar vibe to his granddad. And Aldane and Seamus would get a vibe to his granddad and his dad from when they knew him. And so, Rua just jumps down, even though it's high, because there's a reaction. He do be having the slow fall. Which means he would just take no damage from that height. And he just runs to Aldane and helps out with a 1. 27 hits. For 10 damage. And a 2. With another attack. 20 hits. For 11. And then, as a bonus action, he collects his hand into a fist and punches with his gauntlet for a 25, and actually just punches the helmet clean off. And you see his exposed face. As he looks at the champion's exposed face, it's almost too uncomfortable to look at. The reason why his head was so long is because he's actually had to crane it upwards because his face is very snouted.
Yeah.
And he just looks to you, Aldane, and just says, "Now we get to see each other's face, brother. Don't you see the resemblance?" As he just
Yeah,
grins.
actually, I do. It's quite striking.
And
Oh,
Rua,
shut up, Iron.
and Rua just says, "Okay, no one cares." Champion's turn. As he goes to swing at Rua. And the 13, which misses. And then tries to hit him again. 15. And again, he only just hits Rua after the third hit. Can't make this shit up. Wow, he deals minimum damage.
Oh my god.
So Rua only takes 6 damage. As he just manages to parry most of it with the sword. Oh dang, you were struggling on this loser? And he's your brother? I'm let down. As he just grins at you. The cultist is going to dash for another 60 feet. Do any of you want to attack him? I'll just ask now.
Yes.
Nah.
Okay, I'll keep him.
Will
on
we
the
be able to even?
Yes.
Felix
fine.
could at least.
If I move 30 feet, he's still within range of both Chromatic Orb and Firebolt.
Dairon, what do you do? There is a champion with 2. Yeah, I'll give you advantage because you are technically overwhelming him now.
Ooh.
Yeah, even if the cultist
Hit.
dashes, I've still got at least 2 more. I've still got 2 more shots at it.
Nice. Yeah, that's sneak attack allowed. 20, sexy amount. As you stab him right through his snout. And Aldana Rua see the sword peek through his face. 21 does hit. Wow. 25 points of damage. That's a nice amount. Aldane.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do is... Do I need a spell slot to do chill,
Let's do what?
Oh no. I was gonna say Harness Divine Power, but I already did that.
Yeah.
And I don't think that heals over a short rest, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that as my bonus action to regain a spell slot.
Do it, boy.
And then I'm going to strike him. There's a 16 hits.
Sadly, no.
There's a 19 hits.
Yes.
And I'm going to smite him
Okay.
with 2d8s.
Sexy. Go for it. So you blast one of the pieces of armor off his right arm. And his arm looks just this grey, dull colour. If it wasn't for the fact that it's also mostly mixed in with all the orange pigmentation. And his arms look fucking beefy and fit. Out of character, this guy has 20 strength.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. So that's those turns. Felix.
Okay, I can still reach him with Chromatic Orb. He's 80. Should be 85 feet away from me if I move 30 feet towards him.
No one gets left alive, says Felix.
No,
No
we've still got
survivor.
hostages.
As if that makes it better. Kill him. Do it. Shoot him.
Wow, keep
You
missing
hate
him.
to see it. You hate to see it. You know what? Rue actually just looks to Felix and says, "You can do it!" As he gives you his inspiration.
Cool.
So that's a 21. So roll the damage.
Jesus Christ.
You see this cult?
Hmm?
Give me a sec. I have to fucking do this because the map's been stupid. Dead.
Cool.
Just blast him through the back
Lol.
of his head. Actually, I'm going to put him off the map Because I'm gonna put his corpse on the previous map,
Cool.
just for some continuity.
I just want to imagine he made it into the first room, and the ones who were tied up just saw his...
Well, no, he got in. No, he got in the middle hallway because the middle hallway is over 100 feet long.
Oh wow, okay.
He's only like probably the second. I'll be just. You'll see it anyway when you get him back on
Yeah.
the map. But yeah, what else are you doing? Is that it?
That's it.
Seamus, gonna make this an all-out attack? Oh, you can't reach him. You could reach there. You'd have
Yeah.
advantage because of overwhelming.
Could do that, and then let's go ahead. I hope he doesn't decide to hit me.
You never see it coming.
You know, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't want to move there.
Do it. Just be a Chad.
No, I'm gonna use vicious mockery like a Chad from way over here.
Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Just let you know.
Yeah.
Just let you know, Seamus. He has magical resistance,
Oh,
and you've already committed because yeah.
dang it.
22. As he just chuckles and grins and licks his lips. And then Ruud just say, maybe you should be focusing on me. As he brings his sword. $15 damage. Okay. So what happens is the guy's not dead, but Ruud just cuts his snout off. And then for the final hit, if he does hit, which he should.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as Ruud gathers his sword and puts it to his side, a sheath forms out of thin air around the sword. And you know the II jutsu, where you just do the quick draw and then put the sword back?
Yeah.
He does that, and the man's midsection just slides off his body as he's dead. And combat is over.
Nice.
How is everyone?
Fine.
Tired.
Alive.
Fine. I barely got hit that fight.
I don't think I did get hit.
I got hit a lot.
I have a gaping gash in my side.
You'll live all day and get over it.
That's what you get for taunting him.
I need healing.
True.
I'm inciting Rua.
So, it seems like from this point on, he is a changed man for the better. It's the same vibe you would get from his granddad, where if he wants to do something, he's doing it. No one's getting in his way. He has resolve, you could say. For the first time in his life, it feels like he actually is in control of his life.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. I give him like a wry smile.
Just call me Ruma. I don't have to punch you with these gauntlet things. And they're still glowing. And then he's just like, I think I turn it off like this. And he just like, just does a random pose with like, you know the Usain Bolt pose? Does that and they just blink
Yeah.
away. I guess I could do that? I don't know. I'm not used to using my key. It's weird. Those were some hard fights. At least we can take our time now.
I'm gonna need a nice long rest after all that bullshit.
I mean, we could sleep in here. There's only one entrance, and he just gestures to there. Because everything else is a dead end. And if you look around the room, you do actually see more murals. One in particular, on the furthest back wall, is of a mural of a man who's wielding the sword that looks exactly like Rua's Moonblade. And the man stabs himself. And you actually see, like, in the mural, the sword goes through his body. And then there's, like, a further image above of him becoming, like... You could consider it like a man ascending to angelhood. But in this case, it's like a true Fey form.
Mm.
And for those that understand Elvish, it just says, with this blade in hand, the champion chosen can purify those and unlock their full potential as Fey, whether on themselves or other people. And there's just various other murals of like elven heroes who've wielded the blade to fight great creatures. Honestly, this sword feels really good. It's really strong.
Mm.
Also, I'm going to put it in general. This is what the Moonblade would actually look like. That's the official art,
Ooh,
and it's currently sheathed.
that's pretty.
God, Rue just puts a hand to his head. Oh, I'm not going to enjoy this. He just holds up the sword while it's in the sheath, just says, I can hear this thing talking to me. That voice you guys spoke to, because it told me apparently it spoke to you fellas. Talking to me about stuff. Ugh, I wish I could wear earplugs for my brain.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunately, I don't think those exist.
Do you want to loot the bodies and see if there's anything good in them? And then we can probably
Sure.
leave.
yeah, sounds good.
Feeble
So
mind
if you
would
leave the-
probably work like earplugs for the
So-
brain.
So if you loot the bodies, you find a staff of power,
I yeeted at Felix.
Felix
studded
catches
leather
it and
armor,
cuddles it.
studded leather armor. The great axe is a +1 great axe. The
I believe
armor,
I am
which I would,
proficient in that.
the armor, which I would say is 2 ruined from Aldane and Rua's attacks. Because like Rua did a clean slice when he killed the guy. Yeah, the armor's 2 ruined, but from what you can tell, if Felix did identify anything, the armor wasn't magical anyway. Or if it was, Rua hit it that hard and Aldane did, but it wasn't. But Felix can tell if identify that the staff is magic, the staff of power. A staff of power, I should say, not the, because there's more than one. I'm just going to bring you guys to the other map, just so you can see the body. Just for fun. It's like there.
Wow.
As said, I almost
He made it over halfway through.
And
Yeah.
then
I almost
just
hoped
bring
he
you
made
here.
it to that room just so that the tied up ones could see him run in and then get hit in the back by a chromatic orb.
Yeah. I mean, they would have heard the blasts and just everything that went on. But yeah, like as you guys can move around and like collect the stuff, some fairly good like level equipment. Like all the weapons you could, if you could sell it, you'd get a decent price. Like they're all in very good condition.
I mean, we have a bag of holding. Might as well use it.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to count how many weapons there are. 6.
Here, let me put the great axe in the
12,
bag of
13.
holding. That could be useful.
Yeah, do it and do the. Don't forget to do the party loot.
Great
So there
axe
is-
has already been added.
So there's
No, that's
14,
one that's one that's already in there.
14 scimitars, 16 longbows, totaling up to, I've counted the arrows, 96 arrows,
Wait, was it 14 longbows or 16 longbows?
16 longbows,
16 longbows. Fuck.
96 arrows, and then various qualities of leather armor that have been damaged in various bits from different enemies.
We can leave the armor. We'll just take the weapons.
There's at least 2 pieces of studded leather armor from the cultists, the end ones he fought, that he could probably use and sell. But yeah, and there's various
Are we almost done, guys?
there's various rations. Yeah, we're nearing the end.
Okay, because I need to get going. So
We can end it now if you want. Then
yeah, I need to.
all right then.
Later again.
So, yeah, it's the end of the
see you again.
session.
Yeah.
See ya.
Okay, so that was a long one, nearly going to 5 hours. A very combat-heavy session. So how many fights did we have? What, 4 fights?
Yeah.
4 fights.
4
only
fights.
rest. You chance.
There was only one fight in which 2 of us went down in, and that was, other than that, we like.
The second
we
fight,
pulled
yeah.
through.
No, it's
The
the
first
first
fight,
one.
First one.
First one.
fight.
You got Cloud killed.
That was a mean spell. That was a very mean spell to throw at us.
It was yeah. Well, it was originally Cone of Cold that they had, but I thought Cloud Kill's more fun.
The person who got sent down disagrees.
Cloud Kill sticks around, and I like that. But anyway, it's the end of the session. You ending the Have you ended the stream yet?
Not yet, because got to give the outro. So, as always, thank
Yes.
you all for watching. Future streams. Tuesday will be more Mass Effect. We'll hopefully be finishing Novaria, depending on how many times I get us killed. Thursday will be the spring anime wrap-up. We are very excited for that. No
It's gonna be a
stream.
fun time.
Yeah, no stream on Saturday. All of the main cast have a very busy next weekend, but we will still have D&D on Sunday. So get the follow-up to all this and whatever we decide to do with these 6 tied-up cultists. That we have nothing, like, what the fuck are we gonna do with them?
Also, for the sake of the viewers, Ruit is now level 6.
Hey,
Oh, she's at our
on
level.
par with us.
He's power leveled 3 levels in this one session.
Oh,
That's
damn.
ridiculous, but hell yeah.
It's just for
Hey,
flavor.
are we
and
ever gonna get something like that?
It's
Kind of.
just for the flavor of like the fact that it's supposed to be that he's, a prodigy at fighting, like he's got the genes for it.
Mhm.
The sword did kick him up a level as well,
Hmm.
but he also would have gotten it anyway just from the fight alone if he didn't,
Mhm.
just from that last fight.
Yeah.
Now he will level up on par with everyone else, provided he does adequate fighting as well.
But yeah,
Yeah, just
so
wanted-
Speaking of,
no, that's
speaking
good.
of, what's the timeline looking like for us to level up?
Who knows? I know. Depends on what you do next.
Hmm.
That's for next week on D&D.
Yep. So, as always, thank you for watching. Please give us a follow on Twitch or Twitter and a subscribe on YouTube. And otherwise, we will see you next time. Good night.
Later.
Bye.